Testing. 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 Please be patient while the nozzle recalibrates. Oh, it's live. I'm finally live. I think I'm finally live. I'm possibly alive. You know, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Probably.
And a second, hang on. Refresh the screen. Did all the settings work? Yes, they did. Okay, perfect. That works for me. I like that. Okay, let's get to that video. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Oh, perfect. I need to mute that sound for me. Perfect. Well, hello, Jello. Yeah, I was having a little bit of a problem with the streams. Is the stream coming out okay for you, Jello? I hope it is. I hope you guys can see it. Yeah, we were playing around with the settings, and then OBS decided that it wanted to update, and that caused a little bit of an issue. So, yeah, all that fun stuff. So, let's see. Is everything updating? Are you updating? I don't see my mouse. Okay, good. You guys can see everything. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to test this out. Again, OBS updated itself, so they moved some things around. That's going to be hilarious. So let's go over what we're doing today, just give you an idea of what I've been grinding for. And just to give you all a little... Oh, why is it still... Boy, that's a long delay. Come on. Come on, YouTube. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so today what we're going to be doing is we're going to be on the PC, and then it'll be later this weekend. I will be on to Legends grinding for the Yamato and for, well, the Alaska. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you exactly what I'm grinding for here. We are going to just have some fun here while we're doing this. This is what it looks like to build the Odin. And for those that are really curious, this is what it looks like to actually have the ship built, at least in PC. And, well, hello, nice guy. Hello. There we go. So, yeah, this ship here is the Odin. As you can see here, this is the sections of the ship that's being built. Basically, kind of the same principle as what we have on Legends, where you complete tasks to unlock a new ship. It's kind of the same thing here, except we get a little bit of a nice little graphical touch. This came about since the Puerto Rico. They've done this. So I'll let everybody...
It did.
Hey, I like it, actually. I sit here, I'll actually watch it.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now on your stream.
Yeah, so we're going to be putting in the boilers. And then we're going to be putting in... well, basically the rest of the steel. I've yet to finish the Odin, but she's getting there.
Well, if you users are interested in the Odin, I can always showcase them mine.
Oh, yeah. Congratulations, George. Congratulations. You're almost done with stage 2. Glad to hear it. So this is the battleship Odin, and she's being built right now. And as you can see down here, there's a little scale. That's basically the missions I've completed. There's the rest of the planking onto her.
Actually, the one that's that I'm looking at right now was the Citadel armor.
Ah. It's a little delayed on the YouTube stream there. I've got to be careful of it because I get myself screwed up. So now we're getting up to 10. This means we'll have the graph, which we already have. Such a cool idea.
Oh yeah, you're only halfway, right?
Yeah, I'm almost halfway there. Take a look at this. So we got 11, 12, and basically I get to level 20. So I don't got that far to go. It's just to grind for it is going to be fun. So let's head back.
I can tell you already, Combat, you're gonna look forward to the Odin.
Yeah, I better be looking forward to Odin. It better be
Well,
worth it.
let me give you a hint of her secondary spec.
Mm.
She can reach out 11.6 kilometers with her secondaries.
That's gonna be nice. Plus, she has torpedoes.
Plus, she has torpedoes. Yes.
Hey, yeah, you can. You guys, even if I have if there's a large group here, you can always ask me questions. Hey, Jello. Yeah, I saw you were talking about your computer. So you just started. Okay, you're gonna have them put everything together. Okay, so you're gonna have everything set up for your computer. So I hope you get that all set up. I really do. We'll get that together. So right now we have our recurring. This is what our daily missions look like, and we complete those there, just like we do all the time. We have the combat missions, and this is for the Warhammer camos. Right now, as you can see, you got 17 of 30. I've still got to finish this up. Of course, my friend is almost completed. He's down to the catchers. So that's nice.
Yeah,
And,
I only need to reset or capture 10 more caps, then I'm done with it.
10 more caps? Jeez, you're lucky.
Yeah, but you can also get it with defender flags, and it's actually quite faster.
Yeah, okay.
It's the kills that's gonna be a nightmare for you.
Well, the kills were a problem. It took me about 2 hours to get every kill I wanted, but I'm still behind.
2 hours? I did it in 1 hour.
Well, the reason was I was doing it late at night. The servers weren't that loaded, fortunately.
I know you're not happy about co-op, but just take a destroyer, go in, torpedo some stuff.
I'll do that. I'll do that. Anyway, here's how this setup's for building the battleship. In fact, the Odin. And as you can see here, we got 7 missions. That gives us 1 level up. And then if you look down here, these will unlock. I think this unlocks in 3 days. I'll have to complete 7 missions to get that one up. And there's actually more down here, missions that I have to complete. So it's a long, long, long haul. And then, of course, you have the underwater menu. Now, I've got 53 days to do this, except for Warhammer. I've got 23 days to do 21 days to do it practically. So, okay, let's what rank do you want to go with, my friend?
Anything you have, anything you think it's easiest to get the kills with.
Anything to get the kills with, anything.
But before we start, you know I got my Discord up running with the AI.
Oh yeah, you got the Discord running. Yes, you do. You could introduce people to your Discord if you wish.
Well, I can always send you the link, but if there's people in this group that want to go in and be a part of our little chit chat here, I actually have a Discord running, and I'll send you all the link if you want to.
Yeah, we could do that. We could. That's up if everybody. They got to say if they want to do that or not. If not, it's no problem. We'll offer that another time. I have no problem with it.
It would just be fun to have a little group together, and it will also be easier. Also, if Combat don't know the answers to many of the ships, then I can help him.
Mm-hmm. That's not a problem. So, okay, I picked the King George. Now I could go with something. You know what? You know what? Let's you know what? Let's go with the King George. Yeah, I guess the King.
Ah, so we're going tier 7, are we?
Well, yeah, I can go tier 7. I can go higher.
No. We can save the Odin for later.
Okay, we'll save the Odin for later then. I hope you guys would like to see what the Odin looks like. My friend here, he actually has it unlocked. Cheater. You cheat.
Be quiet.
You cheat. Wait, well... Okay, I'm ready. I forgot I wasn't in charge of the...
No, you're not in charge of this division. Sorry, pal.
Yeah, especially after that. You're not going to hand that over.
Nope.
So anybody has any questions about what we're doing on the PC or about Legends, more than willing to answer those. I'm just doing this today mainly because I got to get Odin grinded for. This is 53 days of... And getting those points is a challenge. It really is.
You know, there's different stages that will open.
Yeah.
After those stages, you'll talk about that. The next stage will open.
Yes, in 3 days for me. 3 days.
Yeah.
I gotta wait 3 days.
And it's gonna be a hell on earth.
Oh.
To wait those 3 days.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna
But
be.
just
It's.
to give you a little, just to give you a little hint, I was playing a random battle earlier in a tier 8, and I ran into 5 Odins on the enemy team.
What did everybody get like paid their paycheck on the same day? Why? Why? Everybody's got Odins now. Unfair.
Yeah, every people have Odins. And Odin is actually an old Danish Viking war god.
Yes.
Or actually, he was the leader. The chieftain.
One and only. The one to be fearful of.
No, he's not the thunder god.
No? Oh, okay.
That's Thor.
But
That's
Odin was in charge of Valhalla.
yeah, he was the big man for on Valhalla, but he was also known for not having. He only had one eye.
I didn't know he had one eye.
He actually had one eye, but and all. Kind of an interesting history to read into if you like history.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because you know, the thing is, I did not know he had one eye, though. Of course, then again, I grew up during a time period where, you know, you couldn't have your deities, you know, like, you know, Greek mythology, all the dark stuff that happened in that. I didn't know about that until I got a lot older. In school, they taught us Greek mythology.
Oh, when you speak about the Greek mythology and all that,
Yeah.
then the most evil and yeah, I must admit the nastiest god ever in the old Greek mythology, it was Neptune.
Yes. Yeah, Neptune.
He was not a nice guy.
No, Neptune was not. Then you had Pluto.
Pluto was okay. I was more concerned about the female war god.
No. But do you remember who? Okay, now she was born from his head, right? From Zeus's head.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
then
right.
you actually have one of the other mythical monster from the old times, Medusa. She was actually a woman before she became Medusa.
Now that, yeah, and then
and that was Poseidon's fault. She actually was turned into that snake-headed woman.
That was Poseidon's fault for that?
Yeah, this is a demonic stuff on YouTube, but she got forced to something.
Yeah. I just realized something. Hey, George, just to see. Hey, there's something coming soon in Legends. What do you think it might be going? What do you think is going to be? Well, I'm going to keep my mouth on what exactly is going to be coming out to Legends. I think you guys are going to have some fun. But believe me, we're going to be working on those ships. The legendary ships are going to be for, oh man, they're for a long time. That grind is going to be a long grind. But it's going to be worth it. Okay. British battleship. Same time.
British dispersion.
Yeah, and also I forgot that I have the delay of the shells are going to hang up in the air a little longer than I want.
Yeah. British dispersion when it's best.
In fact, let's do this. He's slowing. That's weird. He's slowing down.
Because he's getting fired upon.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you slow down when you get shot at?
Not with this, not with this.
Oh, that's Deepwater Torps. Never mind. There you are, you little...
Really?
Tweak.
Yeah, it is. I do not want to be hit by that guy.
No? I'm sorry if I hit you.
No, it's okay. He's gonna be those unless he has speed boost on he's in trouble. There we go.
He is.
He's gone.
He is. Oh, jeez.
I got a devastating strike on that one.
What did you do to that poor fella?
What fellow? What ship?
You blow him out of the water.
There was nothing there. There was absolutely nothing there. I swear.
Well, I can see 4 turns of fire, so I don't believe you. Oh boy, there's another one.
Yeah. turn. Thank you, thank you.
That was a lot of high explosives.
Yeah, I'm gonna start pulling myself slightly in reverse. I want Leon and the two Leons. They'll be focusing on me. Oh no, I didn't need that to happen. That's fine. Shores on the starboard side.
Yeah, but you also have double Leon, and then you have New Orleans.
Yeah, that's why I'm reversing. I don't need those two French battleships on me.
Well, if you could hit.
Actually, they've hit me pretty hard so far. They've hit me... The first one hit me hard. The second one missed. And then the Shores is being a little bit of a pain in my side right about now. Come on, Shore. Oh, come on. More torpedoes coming in deep water. Deep water?
That's shallow water.
Yeah, it's Misk.
That's from a Japanese destroyer.
No, actually, no. That's Russian.
Japanese.
Minsk.
Akatsuki.
Oh, yeah, I see the Akatsuki. So, yeah, but those are slow torps.
Yeah, Aki's torpedoes are slow, alright.
Not used to that.
Well, at least it's not one of the new EU destroyers.
Yeah, so for those who want to know, I'm going to be actually moving down that route too. So if you're interested about the European Union and their ships, definitely.
The Shikishima is Super Yamato.
Mm-hmm. I've got to get steel.
10mm guns.
I'm gonna move forward. Yeah. The only thing is she's a resource ship, so to get her,
you need 32,000 steel.
Steel, yeah, and I'm about 1,358, I believe it is, or 1,300 something.
I think I'm closing in on my 3,000 steel, but I'm also doing clan battles here of late with the clan I'm in.
Yeah, I can't get my clan to. My clan's a good clan, you know. My good guild, you know, they're good guys, but been trying to get everybody organized. Hasn't been easy for the last month.
But there is one issue with having that high caliber guns.
Dispersion.
No.
An overpin.
The dispersion is not. There's nothing wrong with the dispersion. She overpins a lot.
Yeah.
She can even overpin the G first.
Really?
Really, yes. If you want to make a citadel hit with her, you need to hit them while they're turning, or when they have the rear end turned towards you, you can hit them. Or else you will just overpin them. I have heard, I have seen them seen some super testers run her, and those guys are not happy with her.
She's way overpowered. So she's basically going to be just an overpin machine if you're not careful.
Yeah, but she can tank more damage than Yamato can.
I have to take a look at what the HP pool is on her.
I think it's close to 100,000.
It's not bad.
I think when I was in and check on her, it was 97.
97. Okay, so they increase. Interesting. So now the question is: now is she going to have that citadel issue that the Yamato has, or did they? Is that
She's more heavily armored than Yamato, so she is not that maneuverable.
See, would you like? Hey, how you doing, Wayne?
Is Wayne playing on the computer?
Yeah, are you playing the computer? Scharnhorst is back.
Yeah, well, we need to defend our...
Yeah, I see it. Right now we're just basically capped. No, we're what? Oh, we're ahead right now, so we could either push on them or. You want me to turn back and help you with that guy, or do you think you got him?
Just continue up there. I'm gonna help my cruiser and destroyer down here.
Okay.
Or at least I will try to. Oh, there you are, Minsk.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna ask you that for a second there. Would you want to play a game? Yes, it's one of my favorite films, actually. I haven't seen that in a long time. Matthew Broderick.
That reminds me of a certain movie. Do you like to play a game?
Yes, that's War Games. We called it with Matthew Broderick.
It's also in another one called Saw.
Oh,
like
that one too.
game?
That's right.
I'm not willing to play a death game.
No, but I definitely will play a war game, though. Just give me a rogue AI that wants to take over the world. Sure, I don't mind playing chess with it. Actually, my mistake. Not take over the world. It wanted to nuke the world.
See... That's what we have Terminators for.
Yeah, but Terminators lack that style. And
No, you do not lack style at all.
They lack the personality of a 1980s voice box with that really, do you want to play a game? Terminators in the future are all Austrian, so I'm confused. The T1s were.
I was actually, yeah, well, that depends on what T1 you're talking about, because there's a lot of them.
Yes, there is.
Just the T1000 liquid cool.
Switch over to AP 3, 2, 1. Switch over now. He's not going to catch on fire, so I'm just be on him. Ah.
I gotta see if I can get a support capture, because
you probably haven't seen me. Okay. You haven't probably seen me on the console for a while there. I've actually been on PC and rotating. Been busy too, but I will be back on the. I have to grind for the legendary ships. But I will be back on Legends. I've been on Legends, just haven't streamed a bit.
Oh, you had some difficulties.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, there was some issues. When one of the issues that happened was when everybody was stay-at-home orders. I had a problem streaming because the issue was everybody was online at the time I wanted to stream, so connection was just messy. I see, just found out. The 90 for, wow. Well, Jell, if you're paying that amount of money, you make sure that they get everything right. You watch them. You make sure you're over their shoulder.
That would be the wisest idea.
Oh. I was hoping those torpedoes were gonna...
Hell, had I lived in US, I could have done it for free.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna have torpedoes coming to me.
I'm not taking any damage
I'm
this game.
probably gonna get sunk. I wanted to... There we go.
Come on, Steamboat Willie.
It's more relaxing. You know, the thing is I like playing Legends. I love playing Legends. I really do. And I love going from console and PC. I rotate between the two.
Yeah, well, recently I have been concentrating more on my my computer than my PS4.
Yeah, so Wayne, you know, you're not the only other one that likes doing that. sometimes it's nice to get away from the PC and get on the console and then just play some, play some game that, is not available on the PC, or it's available, but the community is a little bit more friendlier.
I still have my Final Fantasy VII Remastered I need to go back to.
You'll never finish it.
Probably not.
I have a friend who he's in the UK. He plays that game. He said he was going to play it for a short while. He'd talk to me again. I haven't heard him for about a month. We figure he's gone. He's been sucked into the game, trying to get all the side missions done.
It's the same thing with one of my friends. You know the person I'm talking about, Robert Duggy. I've not heard from her in a while. I sent her a message today, but no response.
Rubber Ducky, if you're listening to us, call the Phantom. Hoping the best for you.
She probably already kicked the bucket.
Fortunately.
Well, that was a victory.
Mm-hmm.
You at least snagged yourself a kill there, pal.
Yeah, I got 1 kill on there. What, 2 kills, 1 kill.
I feel sorry for that destroyer, though.
What destroyer? There was no destroyer. I swear to you, there was absolutely no destroyer. When I fired there, it was just open ocean and nothing. Absolutely nothing.
That's just something you need to say. I saw that burning hole of that destroyer go down.
So for those who want, to know what's the next tech tree that I'm going to be going down, I definitely want to try and get down to the European tech tree, and of course you can see the lightning over here. That's part of the European tech tree. It used to be part of the quote-unquote Poland tech tree, but then they decided to merge all of them together. So if you're in the European Union, you will have your ships will be represented under the European banner. So.
Yeah, and it's actually nearly identical to the Commonwealth banner below it.
Well, yeah, but the Commonwealth, they don't need any other ships. They just have the Perth.
Well, he actually had the Blask.
Yeah, I know, they took it away.
Well, the Blask is a Polish destroyer.
Yes. But unfortunately, they moved her. It's kind of a shame they did that. Well, hello, Scorpion. It's been a while. Hope everything's been going okay with you. Just like everyone else, I hope you're having a great day, a good afternoon. Been pretty good out here so far. So what level do you want to go with next? You want to go to tier 7s or tier? Gotcha. We will.
So, do you want to showcase the Odin?
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I don't have the Odin, but my friend Phantom does. So yeah, you go ahead. You pick the Odin.
Well, I think the easiest way to do it is without shooting at each other, and I can bring it into a training room, and you can sit around it and tell them look around on it.
Let's do that. Let's go into a training room. Let's show what people the Odin looks like. We'll get together. We won't shoot each other. We'll see what it's all about.
So I will create this room for us, and
Mm-hmm.
my suggestion is because you can nearly match it with the Graf Spee.
Yeah. So what's a tier? She's a tier 7, right?
Graf Spee is a tier 6, and Odin is a tier 8.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do something so people are not gonna interfere with us.
I'll just bring out one of my favorites. Hopefully the camo will work.
The camo.
Oh, yeah, I know. So I will be back to Legends. Actually, I've been on Legends. I just haven't seen me because I haven't streamed it as much. And as I said, a lot of things been going on. Plus, also, let me show you this really quick. One thing I have to worry about, I've got to deal with, okay, I'm split between 2 things. I have to do what's on Legends, which is going to take me months to finish, which is both the Yamato and the Alaska. And then I also have to finish, within 53 days, I have to finish up to get the Odin. And that is just back and forth, my friend, back and forth. I will be back, I promise you. I will be streaming. In fact, I told everybody earlier in the stream, I will be streaming on Legends this weekend as well. So you will see me there as well. Gotta get that done. Okay, so you gotta invite me to the training room.
He should have invited you already, but I can do it again.
I didn't get anything. I didn't even get a warning or anything.
Because you're still in the division. You need to exit the
Oh,
division.
yeah, that's right. Okay, me being a goofball.
Combat in a nutshell.
Yeah, combat in this one. I'll just leave. Okay. Different rules for different games. Know when you're ready to send the invite. Yeah, so I will be back. I will be there. I will, Stylo, if you're on Legends, and I will see you this weekend. I will be on. Okay, so what we're going to do here, we're actually going to be doing a training run, so you guys can see what what it looks like. We're not going to shoot each other at first, and then we'll just play around from there. So let's get ready.
And luckily my ship have a manual secondary, so I need to pinpoint you before I can shoot you.
Yeah, I have to disable mine. So I don't like I like manual secondaries, but when I'm with the Turpits, if I charge straight in, I find myself more times than not I've got enough enemies around me. I just Let's see. So is it the same as Legends? How part can
I
they
will
be?
say the PC version of Warships is more advanced now than Legends is.
But there's something, yeah, on the ships. Okay, so every ship that is in Legends, okay, is actually a model from the PC. It's exactly this. It's the same model. There's different. By the way, I'm traveling up to here. Where do you want to meet up? Do you want to do? Well, I'll get up to B. Going to B.
All right.
All the ship models and that, they're exactly the same. The difference is there's a slight difference with the stats. So everything is pretty much the same model. The only thing is that because the PlayStation is slightly different, you're going to have a little bit different graphical style. But that's nothing bad about that at all. The other thing, they sped up gameplay too. So yes, I still do Scorpion. I still do play on the PS4. Sorry if you've not seen me on there. I have been everywhere. Unfortunately, I've been everywhere. I am returning back to it again, though. I've got this, as I said, this weekend I'm on Legends, which I can't wait because I'm working on. I'm probably behind with Yamato, and I know I'm a little bit behind on the Alaska, but I'm going to get there. Should be a lot further then, but I was distracted. Okay, so you're that direction. Gotcha. Nice shells. So what's the dispersion on the Odin? You know?
Well, when I'm not when I'm not locked on a target, then my dispersion sucks. But when I'm locked on a target, it's actually quite good.
Nice reload. That's a nice reload indeed.
I reload every 23 seconds.
That's really nice. So that's the Odin right there. We're gonna get nice and close to it. Yeah, it's you know, the thing is with Legends, you gotta compliment the team for Legends because they did a lot of work. When it came out, before it came out, there was a lot of questions of how they were going to get how it was going to handle and how it was going to feel, and they did a good job at it. The gameplay is quicker. So now, right now, as you see how long it's taken us for the meet, and by the way, we're not opening fire yet on each other. We're just going to demonstrate what the Odin looks like. This thing is massive. Yeah, that's a mean looking battleship.
Well, in my opinion, it's just a supersized Graf Spee.
Yeah, because you had the torpedoes as well.
Yeah, but you're sitting behind me.
So they're in the back. Are they angled just like the Graf?
Just like the Graf.
Okay, I'm going to come in a little closer. I'm going to come up just
Be careful, you not ram me though.
Yeah.
I gotta keep my ship moving at high speed.
I'm going to take a look what you like here. Oh, that's nice camo.
Yeah, that's actually the Viking camo for it.
Oh, wow.
And you can see the torpedo launchers behind me.
Right there. Yeah, yeah, very nice. So are we looking at what, torpedo range about what, 4 point something, possibly?
6 kilometers.
6 kilometers? Wow, jeez.
Just like Turkey.
That's nice.
She's a beautiful ship.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And her torpedo reloads every 90 seconds.
Every 90 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
about 1 minute and 30 seconds.
wow. And then your secondary range is the same length, same as at default.
The Curve first at tier 10.
Tier 10?
The tier 10 you Curve first have a secondary range of 11.6 kilometers. The same does Odin.
That's gonna be nice. That is a ship I'm definitely gonna make sure I get.
She even come equipped with a plane. Let me launch it up here.
I got a plane too.
Oh, I have active AA.
I see how it is. Achoo! Whoops!
Hi.
Achoo! Sorry, I slipped.
You're gonna pay for that.
Oh. Okay. And just like a German battleship, you catch on fire pretty easily. Don't worry, everybody. I'll get to your questions in a minute. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. That's swivel. Those swivel torps. Oh, those are nasty.
That looked like it hurt.
Yeah, actually it did. You got me on fire and flaming at the same time. Well, maybe if my crew started taking the seawater and starting to use it to take out the flames, maybe I'll survive long enough.
I doubt it.
Honestly, yeah.
But take a look how accurate my secondaries are.
Yeah, because you have the selection going on there. My engines are dead. You've got me dead in the water, literally.
That was actually my secondaries that killed your engines.
Seriously? What are your secondaries at? What's the you know what the caliber is on those?
152 millimeters.
Okay, so 152 millimeters. That's not bad for it. That's what did that. Really? I can see why people were complaining about it when she got released.
She is a monster.
Yeah, that's a monster of a ship.
She is a monster.
So, okay, let's see here. 4K, okay. You know, to be honest with you, Stylo, when I saw the PS5 introduction, the one thing I was hoping that I was going to see was something maybe from Legends, maybe. I would love to see it. I would actually love to see what it's going to look like on the PS5. I really am. Considering that you think about the PS4, and, you know, the PS4 is a computer, just like the Xbox One. It's a computer. It really is. And the PS5 is going to be that. It's going to be a jump in graphic power, and it's going to be really fun to see that. I definitely want to see what that's going to be like.
The problem with the PS5, when it get released, it will be so expensive that you will need to really save up a lot of cash.
Yeah, I'll bring that up. So
I heard in my country, I heard it will round up to close to 6,000, and I don't know what it is in the US and British pounds.
We had a leak. We had a European Amazon leak, but you see now, hang on a second. It's not confirmed. As what I mean, not confirmed is there's a picture of it. There's somebody who says they saw it. There's a listing of it, but as always, take it with a grain of salt. Just keep it as kind of a maximum idea where it could go. What I heard was from the EU Amazon it was 756 euros. That's from Amazon EU. But exactly where that Amazon was listing it, I don't know. And I don't know if that is a believable source to go with. But we'll see. We'll see. So don't get worried about it, ladies and gentlemen. But it's going to come out. But we'll see what happens.
Just stick with the PS4 for the next couple of years, until the PS5 actually, if it's gonna be released, wait till it gets cheaper.
Well, you know what I would tell everybody honestly, and I'm serious about this, and
stick with the stuff you know.
Okay. We all went through this virus. We all went through the world pandemic together. Okay. Sony said that they had an interruption to production. So anytime a company says they have an interruption to production, what's going to happen, and I'm going to tell you honestly, this is what's going to happen. When the PS5 comes out, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to buy it who are going to be scalpers. There are going to be people that are going to buy it to sell it on Amazon for whatever price.
Amazon, eBay, you name it.
Right. And what I would highly recommend is if you are going to get if you're going to get the PS5 or the Xbox, the next Xbox, get it from
electronic store.
Right, an electronic store, somewhere you can rely on. If you can't, then I would say just hold off until you can, because people are going to flood that price like crazy. So what tier? You want tier 6, tier 7s?
Well, anything you want to run, it's your stream. It's
your
show.
Let's go with the Ricci. This is what my Ricci looks like. And no, not compensating for anything, but yes, there's a giant rooster on the front of it.
Ah, you little Richelieu.
My Ricci.
Well, then I'm gonna take the Gascon.
Oh, well, that's gonna be a nice little combination right there.
And my Gascon is built up to be secondary.
Oh, you're built for that with Gascon, yeah.
Yeah, I went for the secondary build with the Gascon.
So Wayne, you're going for the Xbox? Okay, cool. That's gonna be great, because from what I understand, with everything that's going on, we're gonna have what, not backwards compatible. Well, both are supposedly to have backwards capability, supposedly. I'm the type of person, I've got to see it before I believe it. I remember them saying that with the PS4, it's backwards compatible.
Well, wait,
sort of.
That's also the most knowledgeable to do, to pre-order.
Yeah. So Jello, you're going to get the PS5? Okay.
Just be careful.
Yeah. Yes, exactly like Phantom says, just be careful where you get it from.
There are people out there that will take advance of this
unfortunately
crisis we have.
Yeah, unfortunately. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so where do you want to go? Are we going?
I'm gonna turn right. Well, that must be left.
Port. Okay. What captain do I have on this ship?
I don't know. The only thing I know is that your crew is still on the island. I can still see somebody waving at you.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember. She started speaking Japanese. I'm trying to remember which commander I have on here.
And there's no destroyers in this game. That's new.
Yeah. That's worrisome, though. Oh, Eiger.
Yeah, that was the one you warned about, that not getting the secondary build.
Yeah, this ship right here, this one right here,
what?
The secondary build is, from what I understand from people got it, that they were not able to adjust a secondary build for it. And they can only get up to like 5 or 6 kilometers. So...
Well, not all German ships are built to be secondary builders.
Yeah, unfortunately most people expect them to be. When you have the Bismarck and the Tirpitz.
Well, you need to think about it. The Eiger is a cruiser. It's not supposed to have a secondary build. It's not a battleship.
You should see the people I played with.
Battleship lines that got the secondary builds. It's the same with the French battleship. People were angry because you couldn't get some secondary builds on a few of the cruisers. Because why can't we do it on the cruisers when we can't do it on the battleships?
Mm-hmm. I was playing a match with somebody, and they were actually complaining that they bought that ship. I was like, oh, what's the problem? And they explained about, the secondaries aren't... Yeah. Okay, so...
And if you really want to make it a secondary build, you need to go in. There's actually a few websites out there where people actually explain how to do it.
Yeah,
And
White Mouse does. She does.
Yeah, and there's also websites where you can get help with the captain build.
Mm-hmm. So let's see here. You're ready to invest into the Xbox, so either way, stick with that. Okay, yes, no problem. Yeah, it's like me. I originally was with the Xbox 360, or had both consoles. Then I went to the Xbox 360, then the PS3, and then I went to the PS4. And it's kind of a shame too, but I'm glad that we're getting backwards. You know, we're getting compatibility between both systems because I got a lot of friends on the Xbox. Oh, you're a royalist. You're a royalist. Oh, jeez. That phantom.
Sadly enough, I'm not.
Yeah, you're wearing the royalist camo, though.
I have it for the Richelieu too.
I have both. Are you reversing, or what are you doing? Gonna go
I'm
slow?
only going forward 1/4 speed. I'm not gonna overtake my cruisers. I don't know what the Eiger is doing.
I don't know. Maybe?
Oh, that's the Alaska.
Perfect.
Why do you buy that expensive ship and you're not moving up?
Oh, well, that's an Alaska with a nice camo. It's got the Kraken camo.
Oh, the octopus camo?
Yeah, the one, the blue coming off the back of it. Yeah, that's.
I actually have that camouflage myself.
Yeah, I missed out on that one. That was the Halloween one.
And I do also have the scorpion camo for my Yamato.
Same here. I've never put that on though.
I have. It looks beautiful.
Okay, Eiger is actually reversing with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not my choice. Okay, so here, going to sell some cookies. Ah, I gotcha. Hey, you know what? You do what you can. If you're going to grind, if you're going to save up some money for the PS5 or the Xbox One, you know, you do what you can. There's no shame in that. Just make sure that they're really good chocolate chip cookies, or oh, well, not many people like oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies, I don't know. There's big discussions on that, exactly. Oatmeal or chocolate chip cookies. Some people like them, some people don't.
Oh, look like that North Carolina got hit hard.
Okay. I'm trying to get him on fire. Somebody's on fire still, so that's me.
I don't need to go high explosive with my game.
Okay, you guys are pushing. I'm just gonna put. At this point.
The aircraft carriers? Oh, that's Dimitri.
I have my speed boost here in a minute. I'll start going. Yeah. So okay. Bill comes out. Hey, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is definitely the first thing when the first month is going to come out. When the system comes out, it's going to be, you know, people are going to rush to buy it, and there are going to be people scalping it, and there are people going to raise prices on the online stores and so forth. And just make sure that, as I said, like anywhere you get it from, make sure you get it from a place where, you know, they're not gouging you.
Or scamming.
Yeah, scamming, because that's one. I remember when the PS5 came out, and that was
PS4.
Well, no, not PS5. Sorry, PS2. Jeez, I'm already jumping way ahead. When the PS2 came out, and they were talking about they didn't have enough PS2s to go around, people were just trying their best to sell that thing for as much as they could. Needed a fire, but okay, well that one didn't.
Bye-bye.
Yes, PC already has carriers. I think we just come right behind them. What do you think?
Sounds like a plan. I just gotta speed up.
Yeah, same. I'm already at max boost. Yeah, so far, from what I understand, I mean, was it Sony and Microsoft were actually talking about something with like cloud-based at one point, working together with the Azure cloud, but I don't know if that ever came about.
The only thing I know is there's some issues with PlayStation at the moment.
Yeah.
Something about paying back some stuff.
Oh, yes. The privacy, yeah, because they wouldn't allow people to return games in Australia.
Hmm.
Okay, well, he's not going to catch on fire. I just switch over to... Where? He's going to be destroyed before shot off.
Did you get a shot off?
No. He's pretty much gone by this. 5 seconds left for... And, yeah, gone. Right when I fired. The second the shell's left. I hate when that happens.
Aggie just fired.
Of course he did.
Full speed ahead.
Okay, so let's see here. Somebody's confused. Okay, so they do have crossplay. Yeah. So supposedly, way back before the pandemic started, there was a talk between PlayStation saying that they were working with Microsoft on something with the Azure cloud. Now, that's all they said. I don't know what it meant. Some people were thinking that maybe by chance it meant that they were going to work together on some type of streaming service of some sort, but nothing was ever mentioned during the presentations now, so maybe it was just them, maybe it was just marketing talk.
Can you see that sumo out there?
Yeah, I see him.
Fire.
One. Falls off.
Isumo. I'm gonna turn away from Cap, so I'm not gonna go in.
Oh, he's lucky. Ricochet's on him. By the time I get close to him, though, the AP will be enough to just hit him. Still alive? Wow. Uzumo. Overpin. So you're going to be standing in the corner selling peanuts to get your PS5? Hey, do what you can. Make sure they're roasted peanuts. Those sell pretty good. Where did he go? Minotaur. Oh. No. Yeah, okay, Zumo. They're all turning away. Yeah, that's not gonna do. Or that. That's gotta be a UK cruiser firing at me. No, that's not UK.
Oh, that is Smolensk.
Oh. Stay right here. Goodbye, torpedo.
poste des moteurs activé.
Yeah, the only problem is, would rush him, but if I go straight in, you see this crossfire from this guy here, and then these three here? I'll start moving forward now.
That was 2.3 million damage tanked.
Moving in. And a Missouri.
Yeah, of course, Mighty Mo was there too.
That's a problem.
No, the problem is those two small lands hiding in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And I already went cowabunga, as Jackal said.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this, huh? This is gonna be me in the final stand. Where's everybody? You guys firing or are you hiding?
Well, I'm dead.
Oh no, no, I know you're dead. I'm taking all the blunts for the team. They better take advantage of this.
Bang.
You guys better take advantage.
Yeah, shoot after that one in low spirit over there.
Yeah, see this one. This one's coming in close. Come on, you know you.
Oh, that's a lot of fire.
Yeah, got one. Ah.
Holy moly, you are cooking.
Oh, of course.
Don't turn, don't turn.
I'm not.
You don't want to show your broadside.
No, I don't. Accidentally hit the button. Have to change keyboards. It's okay. So now with that, those guys should be able to do something with that because honestly, they were all focused on, after you went down, they were focused on me, so. They should be able to pull this through. And of course, take me forever to get the dents out of that ship.
Come on, nothing. There's nothing.
Let me check this out before we take off onto back to the port. Let's see how this is going really quick. This is interesting.
Yeah, it is actually interesting.
Yeah, this is an interesting fight.
Fight for survival.
This guy's back there.
And the enemy team is scattered so much that he can't actually reset anything. If our Sao and well, Spokester here want to stay on cap.
Yeah, if he stays on cap, we could. Well,
and don't fire.
Yeah. See, if he stays on cap, we'll win. If he doesn't, we'll still win. Let's see.
That depends if he dies.
Council's challenges. Oh yeah.
Well, the Sao is a mean heavy battle cruiser.
Oh yeah.
I will be terrified if she ever sets foot in Legends, because on the PC version she have given people a headache.
Nassau, yeah. Nassau is an issue.
And the same for the good old Monty.
What are you doing?
Losing the game.
He's what? He's going to get hit really hard.
He can't get hit. Be hit really. He is already getting hit.
Yeah, I was waiting for a Citadel hit to happen. It looks like he's going to get a Citadel hit on him, but he's already dead. He's going to be dead.
Yeah,
So,
that's
yeah,
two small lands.
it's going to be a victory, but it was a good battle. It was a good battle.
I did my damage.
Yeah, I was 84,450 on me. So, okay, we'll head back into port.
Now our Agia decided to move in cap, and that's
Yeah.
gonna make us cap faster.
Zoom is dealing with the
And
Montana,
he just decided to open fire.
which exposes his position.
Yeah, but we win.
Yeah, Wayne, I kind of figured I missed a little bit there. I knew there was a big population growth with Legends. I saw that happen recently when I was playing. A couple of friends of mine were like, well, wait a minute, there's a lot of new players. It seemed like there was a lot of new players because we were noticing some interesting... You can always tell new players, especially when you get into higher ranks. And you're wondering how they got up there and you realize they just started. So, yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that people got into it, though.
Well, the Legends is totally different from the PC version.
Oh yeah, no, you got a limited amount of time. I mean, smaller amount of time window. Deployments are closer. Battles are faster.
Well, yeah, and well, I know the people say the PC version is a slow-moving game, but there's still the difference between Legends and the PC version.
Hmm. Well, let's see. Let's play with a crazy little ship here.
What ship do you plan on bringing, Captain?
Did you take a look? It's big and it's purple.
Big and purple.
Mm-hmm. Take a look at the name. It's not really big. I mean, it's a cruiser.
I was about to say that's not big.
I mean, well, okay, if I wanted to go big, I can go with this one. But I don't want to be screaming at a Congo.
The ARP Miyoko. Yeah, sure. I think I have something I can run with that. I'm gonna bring my...
They sold everything to get to the T7, and yeah, you see that's a thing. It's the same thing with and don't take anything with this. It's the same thing with on the PC. You'll find people that will come into yesterday I was playing, and somebody was actually asking in the off chat. They were asking for help, and he was a new player. And he was asking straight out. He was a tier... He didn't even really play any of the matches yet. I think it was like a tier 2 on the American fleet. And it turns out he wants to buy that Aegir. And I was like, want a what? And he's like, I want to buy the Aegir. And I'm like, want to buy that ship? He's like, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I wasn't typing away. I was like, just wait a minute. You may want to grind up ranks.
I was about to say he should hold his horses there, because if he buy that and he's a tier 2 player, he will take a lot of flack.
Yes, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. The thing is that it's always recommended. Ooh, that's a nice one. It's like anything. You grind up the regular free ships. Go those levels up, grind them. Get a chance to learn the ship. Find the ones you really like. And then those are your favorites. And then at some point, if you want to get a premium ship, then research, because as I brought it up, there was a friend online here. He was explaining straight out that he had the issue where bought the Prince Frederick and was complaining that it was a tough ship and they didn't like it. And I wasn't on at the time that they got it. I heard what he did. What he got it. He wanted to. So I told him, I said, there's some of these ships are really challenging. So my best solution for anybody...
It's definitely one of them.
Well, yes, Prince is one of them. It gets pinned, and it takes massive damage. Overpin. It's always to do enough research. And that's not... If you ended up with, let's say, a premium you didn't like or anything, and you're really angry at it and that, you're like, well, what does combat know? I've bought premiums where I had to learn to like them because I bought them and I didn't do any research. I was like, okay, I'll get it.
I'm gonna turn this way because you have enough people up there.
Okay, you're gonna go starboard side, so...
Oh, I need to be careful, else I will do a noster directly into an island.
Okay, well, I will follow you. Oh, that is a nice camo.
Oh yeah, guess who I ran into yesterday in a battle?
No, you can't. So, how did that go?
She went boom.
You're really good. If she's live streaming, she's going to get you. You know that.
Yeah, one day she will. But poor Flammo went bang.
Yeah, shoot, no.
Again.
Might as well get that up.
対空防御システムフルモードで迎撃
There.
Think fighter, bye bye.
You know he regretted that.
Probably. I hope so.
What's the aircraft? Oh, it's my. Where's correction? Aircraft.
Two carriers.
Enterprise.
One of them is tier 8.
Yeah, it's an Enterprise.
And the one we bashed.
"対空防御システム通常モードに移行
Yeah, be careful going out there. They're flanking that direction.
I have 10-kilometer torpedoes. I shouldn't be afraid.
No, you shouldn't be, but if they're flanking all the... You don't want to get cornered.
Yeah. That Furious literally don't want to come here ever again.
No.
Not after that little pain we pulled him through.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Have to play more like a cruiser. Yeah, favorite the Frederick. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's some of the ships, some of the premium ships, some of the free ships as well that you grind for, you're gonna like, or maybe it's because it's challenging or not. Or a Frederick is a challenging ship. It really is. If you like it, I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah. I got turned round.
Yeah, I
That's
figured.
Bismarck.
I figured.
Turn, damn it, turn.
Oh yeah, that's a Bismarck.
Yes, it is a Bismarck.
That's probably a fully upgraded Bismarck.
Probably.
At the same time, Agil is the Agio is moving in. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, busy. Just continue forward.
Oof.
All back full speed.
Yeah, they really like you.
No, they don't.
Oh, come on.
No.
Oh, see, it looks like even secondaries are going off, but no, those are actually from the Graf that's firing at you.
I know.
Aircraft up, AA
対空防御シス
boost.
テムフルモードで迎撃戦闘機を発艦
Yeah, I'll make him regret flying over here. So he's like lost all his air. Perfect. I don't.
対空防御システム通常モードに移行
I'm out of here.
And the wonderful Amagi. Greatest Japanese troll ship in the game. Right? Reason we say that is because when you're grinding up the Japanese tech tree, oh, you have to deal with the Citadel issue. Amagi is very hard, the Citadel. Only Japanese ships is like. Okay, so we're gonna have to group up. Do you want to push over?
Right now I'm just running for my dear life.
Okay.
Because I just saw I have a Turkish flag over there too. And those planes really just don't want to let me be.
Yeah, well, I've got enough AA for them, so they can keep coming. That Enterprise is going to run out of aircraft. Keeps doing this. Though I do notice he's just launching bombers and rockets. So he's probably just going to do that and then torpedoes last. Hey. Cutting in front of you.
Mm-hmm. I'm holding myself on course.
Roger. That Bismarck's really the issue.
Yeah, but the Tirpitz that's sailing together with him is too.
Mm-hmm. We need to get them on fire. At least we got the Bismarck on fire. Yeah, we all do, my friend. We all do.
I already been up there. I don't gotta go up there one more time to get
Nope.
my...
No. Yes, yeah. In fact, that's what, Wayne, we're doing right now is also, I'm gonna be...
Ouchie!
And it was such a beautiful camouflage. No way they could see it. Your
Ow.
plan was foolproof.
No. Too much Japanese TNT.
His market is. If my shells could actually pin in there, my AP, I would do it.
Oh. My dragon is going down.
Yeah, it is.
Excuse me, can you say hello there and pick up my captain?
I picked them up.
That's good. I don't care about the rest of the crew. Let them drown for what I care. I need my captain.
Such a great captain, right? You just jump ship and let your crew just drown. Yeah.
He's necessary for the Empire.
Let's see, getting those, yes. Without torpedoes.
Be careful with that cruiser there.
Yeah.
You have a friendly cruiser right at that island, so don't do anything foolish. Just like what happened to the Kutuzov.
Why is our aircraft carrier not moving?
I don't know, but it looks like the enemy aircraft carrier is in a pinch.
Hey, he launched everything. Yeah, he is in a lot. He launched everything he had at us.
Yeah, but take a look what our Bismarck is doing to the Furious.
In a minute. Can't see it from here, but I guarantee it's.
No, he's up there and burgling around with the carrier. And that's the secondary combat. Oh, that Furious is dead.
Oh no! No! No. This is a mirage. There is no ship here, Tirpitz. No ship. No.
I don't think Tirpitz care at all.
No, he does not.
Then shoot back, damn it.
I am.
You have cannons, right?
Yeah, I'm shooting back.
I tried to kill the sister to Tirpitz, and look what happened to me.
Okay, so he's in my range on Torp, so if I can turn fast.
Ow.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Not at all.
Be one with the pain. Be one with the pain, they say. Yep. Ignore it. Ignore it. Yep. Happy little trees. Happy little trees.
Just continue your turn.
火災発生
Damn.
消火を急いでくれ
Those
Don't stop to
secondaries.
shoot. Just continue.
This is what happens when you have a non-nerf turpits.
損傷箇所の再構築完了
The heck is our aircraft?
It looks like he
Whoop,
retreating out of
don't want
B.
to capitalize.
Shukaku is out of planes, so I doubt he will do anything.
Really? You could at least try and cap.
It's only our Ark Royal that have been fighting.
So push the turpits in reverse.
Well, yes.
Yeah, he's angry.
mm,
Jeez!
Fall back and regroup?
Yeah.
Or do you gotta join me at the bottom of the sea?
At this point, probably very soon.
That looked like it hurt pretty bad.
So yeah, when you're playing aircraft carriers, if you run out of aircraft and you have nothing, either make your aircraft carrier a rowing torpedo or try and catch her some point.
Yeah.
Because
don't sit
at least
still.
do something instead of just standing here, because that really does not help.
Our Ark Royal is really giving a fight.
Oh, I just need you to catch on fire, Terps. Terp.
I think our Shukaku is AFK. And that's actually sad, because Shukaku is actually a great carrier.
Yeah. There we go. Incapacitation 1 5.
Looks like a Turpy is going down.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the Graf's torpedoes. Oh, that's a Helena.
Yeah. He's gone. Perfect.
Doing.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still clinging to life.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and... I just go into B.
I will not do it, because take a look what's circling in there right now.
Yeah, but I'm the only thing with...
An angry Enterprise. And
Yeah.
there's the troll battleship. There's little Amagi.
But I have pretty good AA. Gonna help.
I do actually have an Amagi class battleship of my own. This is called the Kai.
Ah.
Yeah, you know my beer can battleship?
Yes. Yes, the beer can battleship.
The beer bottle.
You know what I ran
beer
into?
barrel.
Yeah, you know what I ran into
barrel.
before I did the stream? I ran into a Roma with the beer can on top of its head.
Mm.
First thing came to mind was the beer can.
Yeah, beer barrel.
Oh.
The more beer, the better, huh?
Yeah, well, you know, at a distance, it really does look like a beer can.
Oh, looks like you're gonna have some friends inbound.
Yeah, unfortunately. So what I'm gonna do... Which I can do, my friend.
That's it. Cling to life.
At Massachusetts, there's not much I can do to help you.
You only have 2,869 crew members left on your ship.
Yep.
作戦終了
Aircraft
And
up.
here comes Angry Enterprise.
対空防御システム
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fight him hard with
戦
the...
闘機を発艦
Oh!
Nope.
With the AA I had, the aircraft up, and the boost to both AA, I just... Oh well.
Yeah, and still he rocketeered you.
I killed three of his aircraft. Hey, thank you, fighters.
敵艦隊の
let's go.
目前逆転するには骨が折れるの
The animated flames. I
I
love that.
repeat, we are going down. That's actually a good movie, The Black Hawk Down.
Women and beer off first. Save the PS4s and the 5s off the ship. Get them off.
Well,
Okay.
I guess saving my captain was no use.
Yeah. Well, you know, I saved your captain, so now he's out in the middle of the ocean with the rest of us.
You're sitting around in a little dinghy, drinking rum and dancing a jig.
So, since everybody's out there, I was thinking I'd try something a little bit different here. Everybody's grinding up for Yamato. Figured I'll bring out the sister ship, which is not in Legends. Yeah, I'll bring out this one.
The little Musashi.
Sashi. In fact, I'm in a good mood, so put in some boost. Speed. I need that
I guess
one.
I'm gonna prepare my Musashi too with my original captain. I can see you have the same captain.
I think everybody has this cat.
Well, she is the original captain for the Musashi. And she's a lovely lady.
Oh yeah, Black Hawk Down. Yeah. With as crazy as that film got, yeah, I could see where you get the relations between what's going. Yeah, I would too.
It's still a good movie though.
It is a good movie. It's a tough. I will admit, it's a tough film.
We gotta find our sister.
Well, hello.
Yamato.
We got the Yamato, but also we have an Iowa to go up against.
Yeah, well, what is our gun millimeter? Same as Yamato's? I'm not afraid.
No, but the Iowa, as long as it doesn't get in close to us, we should be fine. Oh, this map.
Yeah, getting close is out of the window here.
Okay, this is a map that's not on Legends, everyone, so,
Actually, there's a little thing about this map people should know if it comes on Legends. In the middle of that map is a massive snowstorm.
Right here. Each one of these points is a catcher point. And basically, it's a battle royale, almost. And look at that. There's the weather. I'm gonna follow you.
Right? Yeah, well. Start your engines and follow me.
Mm-hmm.
But I cannot promise you I'm gonna follow you to safety.
Yeah, but you know what? It's a lot more fun when we don't have safety.
See, the thing with my Musashi is she can reach out to 26.5 kilometers with her main guns.
You got 26? Yep,
Yeah.
26.5 on me.
And we have a little Shukika, a Shukaku out here. Now I need an Ace Ventura on my ship.
The only problem we're gonna have is with those aircraft. I know they powered up her AA, but still Musashi is weaker.
Musashi's AA will always be weak, but for some weird reason, oh, that's a Dimitri out there.
Well, yeah, the Musashi had, Yamato and Musashi actually had similar AA, except during the war, they had to make a retrofit. And when they saw what aircraft were doing the battleships, the Japanese Imperial Navy had to make a decision. And so they recalled
the reason why they did
Yamato.
the retrofit was because Yamato lost her sister ship.
Yeah.
Musashi literally got beaten to oblivion by airplanes.
Yeah, they saw what happened and they retrofitted her. So this is what the Yamato looked like at the beginning of the war. Literally. Except for the red paint. Wasn't that much AA on board.
From Yamato.
It looks like we're going to do a little bit of an ambush.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up nice and slowly again. Just keeping an eye out.
Port side. Moskva, Russian cruiser. It's taking a fire shot.
Yeah, and here comes AP rounds.
Yeah, I'm going to get hit as well. Somebody's got me.
Bounced.
Well, if they're gonna do that, I'll just put my aircraft up.
I
Get
found a
ready.
Chambard.
Roger. Or should I say Wilco?
I missed Chambard. I'm gonna sneak into safety here in an island.
There we go. Dispersion.
Musashi's dispersion is actually better than Yamato's.
Yeah. Especially if you fire them
That
single
would not
round.
make any sense though.
No, it doesn't. Of course, then again, there's some things in game that doesn't make, do not make. Congo is one.
Oh, I found something angry inside that smoke screen over there.
Yeah, really? Yeah, I can see that you're being fired upon.
And I decided to disappear on them. Now I'm just waiting for Moscow to show himself.
Let's take a look at that.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh no, no, cruiser, don't go. You're reversing, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. We have a Cleveland pulling to the starboard. It'll be starboard side of you, in front of me. I can't move forward, so if you reverse further, you're going to come into me. I'll reverse. You can reverse now. B on reversing. Okay, you're moving way too fast on me. I'm not going to catch you. Ow. Gonna collide.
Trying to stop my ship from moving.
I know. We're about to collide.
Actually not, because I pushed my ship to move forward.
Okay. You're good there. Try and get a reverse. I'll see if I can get this guy. Oh, why the late? Actually, Russian cruiser in front of me.
I know what's shooting at us. A Friesland.
Seriously? That's the okay. So that's got to be
He's sitting right in the smoke screen.
yeah. He's able to blend in there very quick. This is a map for him. And of course, here comes aircraft.
Outside Iowa.
Mm-hmm.
Pause I opened.
Yeah, the Frederick, its dispersion's pretty good. It's just the larger caliber weapons. How World of Warships kind of works. Same thing with Legends in a way. The larger the caliber, usually they calculate more dispersion. So when you get into the Yamato, the Musashi, you start getting into the Bismarck, you start dealing with more dispersion, and then they add on the fact of what faction it's in. So Germany's going to have a higher dispersion than, let's say, Russian. Higher caliber.
Time to move forward because we can actually outflank them.
Yeah, I'm moving now. We have a destroyer actually moving towards us. We also have a bomber squadron.
You know that destroyer that moves towards us is a destroyer with no torpedo whatsoever.
Oh, is that that's the Friesland?
Yeah, Friesland.
Friesland. Okay. Like the Japanese, yeah. Yeah, you know, this
I
is
think I woke up the beast of the beasts. An angry Yamato.
I love having the different captains aboard the ships and doing the voice packs. Like the one thing I was waiting for when they released As Your Lane characters on the Legends was for that. Mainly for that alone. Because to me, I love having the ability to have my captains basically speak the language that it's the nation that they're from usually. The only nation so far that doesn't have anything implemented is actually the Pan-Asian fleet. I think there's a reason for that.
Wonder why.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of reasons. More political than not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go in that gap between you and the Jean Bart.
Well, I'm actually sitting here waiting for the little Moskva.
Yeah. Well, I gotta move forward.
The reason why I'm not moving forward is because there's battleships inbound on this area.
You know, with AP, G. Just to let everybody know I'm here.
Well, should we start convulsion forward?
Probably have. Because if we stay here, we're sitting ducks. Oh, he's stuck.
Yeah, he's grounded.
Friesland again.
Yeah, I noticed he's back.
Ooh,
Full throttle.
you're gonna go full? Oh, something's
Okay,
right
ready
there.
to make a hard turn.
Yep. Turning right now. Fourth full max.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
There's a Moskva.
I gotta hold my fire until you get past me. Ah, come on. Now, I think he's gonna be a little surprised at what's gonna come around this corner. Oh, Iowa. So, you had to disable your Azure lane? Yeah, sometimes it's a little annoying for some people, and sometimes you don't want to hear it. I get that completely. Got him. Goodbye, Iowa.
And that's Yamato.
Yep. Our sister ship.
Or what's left of her.
Mm-hmm. I can say one thing, a lot better condition than the Iowa over there.
Are you sure about that?
The one that I sank?
Friesland is back.
Oh, come on. That thing does... Oh, for... I'm gonna break off. I'm gonna move a little bit to the left. Around the glacier.
Roger that. I'm just gonna continue my line.
Yeah, that way Friesland just does not have that ability just to rain fire on both of us at the same time.
Oh, Yamato just got obliterated.
Stop it. Stop it. You annoying little European destroyer. Stop it. No, you stay out of this. Zomo, stay out of this. I gotta get out of here. Turning starboard. Full port.
I'm turning in.
Yeah, he's focused on me directly, so. You see, just the shells just don't stop. They just keep raining and raining and raining.
I see you, Moskva.
Ow. Jeez. Everybody wants my battleship. Everybody wants my
No,
Masashi.
but now he's focusing on me.
I think the come on. Probably gonna sink, but side. I think, yeah, Zumo is actually going in reverse, and here comes the shells.
Don't worry, Friesland. I will turn my attention to you in a moment.
I really hate that destroyer. I do not like it. Evil.
I got you now, Popeye.
Go get him! Go get— oh, Torps.
Yeah, I know. I lost my engine.
Oh.
But we win.
We won, but at what cost? Our insanity.
Well, I'm still alive.
Yeah, so am I. Probably Friesland, man. That I ever since they released her out, I've never.
Well, for me, Friesland is only a laughing matter.
I mean,
Do you know why?
Why?
She is basically the only destroyer with no torpedoes at all. She only have her guns.
Yeah, they're a pain. They are such a pain.
Yes, they are a pain.
They really are such a pain.
Oh, my karma actually went up. Incredible.
Oh, oh, look at that. My karma went down. So for those that don't know, there's a karma system that's in on the PC. And there's some people out there who are crazy. They say they want to have and have the karma system somehow related to some discounts or something in the store, and people fought against it because the karma system is based on other players just randomly mashing buttons. They play against you, they don't like the way you play, they simply go, oh, I don't like that person, bad karma. And so your karma will go up and it will go down. It'll go up and go down. I used to be at the max.
It's like a roller coaster.
It's a roller coaster. You could play a perfect game. You could carry the entire game.
And you can lose 10 karma.
And you lose 10 karma for some weird reason. You sneeze on the microphone, you'll lose all your karma. You say hi to somebody. They're not in a good day. They won't say anything. They'll put negative karma on you. Yeah. You gotta love that feature.
Oh, that's how World of Warship works.
I know, I know. Now for those with the Alabama. Good old Alabama. Now I can go with the Alabama or... Ooh. Actually, I still want to grind up those other ships, but I'm still just trying to get some kills. Yeah, so we can go with the good old Alabama.
See, there was somebody on your channel one day that long time ago talking about the showboat.
Oh, yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, that was North Carolina. Maybe I should bring my good old Carolina out.
I mean, you can bring out the North Carolina.
Well, never been there, but
Actually, hang on a
sure.
second. I need to put something on.
Yeah, you need to make her pretty.
Well, so far the bot is acting pretty good. Here's the thing about so Jello, you want to start streaming, and this goes for anybody out there that wants to start streaming. So when you start going the stream on OBS and that, you import you can import their bot to change that blue one. You import their bot, which deals all the censorship basically for the chat. And I have it still able. I've changed it around a bit, so it hasn't been triggered too much. But unfortunately, they put some weird choices for like words they want to like. Still not ready. Weird choices for things you can't say, and I don't know why. But you know, then again, I'm not the one in charge of it. And so, unfortunately, you can't change what's already preset as like language that they've already chosen. You can only add what you feel is. So I haven't added anything to it. It just started acting up on its own, and it's mainly because of what OBS figures is foul language.
Just how the AIs works.
Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, no,
take over.
And really, it is a pain in the butt because you sit there and you get the bot, and it seems easy, and they're like, "Oh, everything's pre-set up for you." Right? You set it up, you get everything hooked up to your stream, you work it out right,
and all of a sudden it takes over.
It takes over everything. And poor Jello here, he got in trouble with that bot, and so did everybody else on the stream. It was like one person after another. Yeah. It was thank goodness.
Yeah, I remember the first time I streamed with you.
Well, thank goodness.
Really kicked your friend's ass. Your viewer's ass.
Yeah, no, it was doing it all the time. I couldn't stop it. We kept doing it nonstop. And I really was shocked at that. So I went back and changed and edited everything over again, what I could. And it seems to behave right now. Oh, this map again. Come on. Why?
Actually, this is a total different map.
I know it's a different map, but
Oh, actually, no. Yes, it is.
It is a different. It's just we have the
Oh yeah, by the way, have you take a look at my ship and see one of the nicest Halloween camos?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have that one. I've yet to put that on my ship though. Because you can put that on any ship.
I also have the captain for it.
Ooh, nice. See, I like this camo. The only thing I would like is the eyeball on the front there if it moved. I would have liked that.
Well, the ship itself is a monster.
Oh, of course. Okay, are we going straight ahead? Are we going starboard? What do you want to do?
No, I'm gonna turn here because I'm not gonna go continue straight ahead.
Or starboard? Left or right? Left?
Left.
You got it. Yeah, we get some. I mean, it's funny though. You get some really lively chat on this PC version. I mean, if you've ever played, I mean, I know Wayne, you've played.
That depends on what day it is.
Yeah. If it's
a really bad day, you'll get a lot of flack.
Yeah, and if especially, and I hate to say this, but if it's especially a school holiday, if it's a school holiday, you will get a load of people that will come in, and oh boy.
I have literally seen a chat get disabled in our game.
Yeah. Wait, you had that happen?
Yeah, I had it happen where chat's Wargaming literally disabled a chat. Because there was so many banned words that got slinged out that day.
Yeah, it gets bad. It can get bad. So, but for those that are curious about the PC, you can always go into the chat while you're playing the game And you click into the name and you go block, and you can block that person. Never hear him again.
Our wargaming system got overburdened that day.
Yeah. Well, we get the midnight team. We get the people that come in and you ever get the very interesting crowd in off-topic chat? Oh boy.
Actually, we're getting all the grown-ups.
Yeah.
Stop burning my ship! Ow!
3 hits. Oh, he's gonna get stuck to the island. Come on, get stuck to that island. No, of course you're not getting stuck to that.
I am actually gonna use this island.
Alaska. Probably gonna have to go around the island.
That's the good lad. And he has a 90-kilometer torpedo. 90-knot torpedo. Yeah.
And I just ran into them.
Yeah.
You're safe. I'm dead.
Actually not. He will not do that much damage.
That amount of health go.
Ow.
Okay, there he is again.
Problem solved, sir.
And that's a Minsk.
Yeah.
Союзники, сфокусировать.
He's a gunboat with small warp range.
Sometime I wonder what I did shove hard.
Yeah, if you ever, you know, it's like I've had people like they lose their temper and stuff. I've had that happen. You know, I know how it feels, especially in ranked matches. If you ever have that happen, go to co-op for a little bit and just play co-op for a bit. That is if you're like in a time you can't get away from it and you need to grind up levels for some reason. Always works for me.
Times where you just want to go to co-op, especially when it comes down to the players on your team.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Okay.
And there's the destroyer again that like you.
Yep. I got a fire on him. And I'm gonna be corpse again. And this time I'm down. Yeah, those torpedoes were just too much. The Russian, let's see, yeah, it's a Russian cruiser. Oh, that one I have to get used to. That one I have to get used to. That's the problem. The Russian cruisers I'm still handling with ever since their release. There we go. Come on, wait a minute. One. Okay, you're not gonna play that with me. That was stupid of me.
Поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Yeah, the Minsk is gonna stay close to the rest of the fleet.
Mm-hmm.
Requesting support.
And Alaska is quite powerful.
Well, the Alaska's powerful, yes, but he's also out of combat.
No, it's true. Well, yeah, nothing there that can save him. Let's take a look what's going on over here.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Yeah, hopefully, Jello. I don't think you have. I think I've got it pretty well tamed. Now watch, I say that and something goes completely wrong. That Minsk is going to be a problem.
Hit him. But not
That's
hard.
And Mahana's doing. He's still got issues. He's gonna have to face off again. He's launched torpedo short range. He launched those torpedoes in short range. That's not. Oh, they did. Oh, man. It sucks when that happens. Well, you got them. They got the. I can't even talk. Yeah, Discord bans really are a pain. You are. Because when you get them, you can't really communicate with anybody to say, "Hey, why am I just, why am I off?"
Our team has taken the lead.
Sorry, what?
What are you doing? What are you doing, Cruiser? That's the other Halloween camo right here. Okay, let's zoom out so everybody can see what's going on. So far, it looks like we're gonna have a victory. Iowa made a really bad choice.
Yeah, if I could pin.
He sent you a sarcastic little message before you. Yeah, that's not good. Well, it's the same thing like you have Discord. Discord can be a problem. People get banned Discord for a lot of issues. And then you get now Twitch. A lot of people have just been taken off of Twitch like quick now because they changed their policies. People can't have music on Twitch, so people are just panicked. Basically the same thing we have here on YouTube. And really, unfortunately, just like with Discord, just like Twitch, just like any of these places, they don't give you a second chance. They don't give you a chance to fix it at all. They demand you to get it all right at the first time. Hey, things have been going well, Nox. How you been doing? Yeah, World of Warships tonight. Tomorrow I'm gonna be tomorrow, or it's going to be Sunday. I'm going to be on Legends, and the reason I'm on here is because working for trying to get the Odin completed, as well as trying to get the Warhammer 40k skins done. 53 days of grinding for wait, time I've got. Good shot, good shot. Yeah, John Bart is kind of angling towards you. Or, yep.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's gonna face straight at you now.
Yeah, but I can actually do something to him if I want to. I'm gonna regret it though. There's Scotland.
If you can... Hey, yeah, it'd be great, Nox. It'll be great. It should be... I'm gonna try and do it the normal time. I may do it earlier, so usually 5 p.m. my time, but if it's earlier than that or whenever, yeah, sure, definitely, Nox. You just remind me when you come onto the stream, the name, because as I said, my brain goes like crazy. I'm trying to remember everybody's name. I honestly am. Just what happens when you have a concussion after a car accident? You know, in the past you had a car. Just don't remember things too. Yeah, he's launching torps at you. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Nice.
I don't want to go broadside to him.
No. The good news is he's giving you a good part of his broadside. He's angling starting now. Austran. Okay, so he's going to come in. He's dead, so now it's just basically that destroyer's going to be the main problem. You.
Yeah, and then there's Alaska.
Where is that Alaska?
Behind me.
Oh yeah, there he is. He just popped up. And just to give everybody a little heads up what the Alaska looks like.
Our victory is in sight.
This is the this is what the Alaska. Oh, well, he disappeared on me. There we go. That's the Alaska. Ship that was basically in development for a long time and still slightly OP'd. I still cannot believe how much that on its primary actually took from my health off my ship. Off the Alabama. I was really surprised at that.
She is basically a battleship with it because of guns.
Yeah. It doesn't stop. It's just her it's either it was her guns were always an issue and the AA was always the issue. They can never balance it out right. At least they got it to a point where it's playable.
Yeah, I came out of this battle alive. Somehow.
Amazing you did. I was one of the first few people that sank. And that was because that Alaska... It was actually the torpedoes that got me.
I actually got an achievement.
What'd you get?
Dreadnought.
Really? You were that far down on health?
North Carolina is not a dreadnought.
I know.
She is actually a battleship that is called the Lucky E.
I know. I know
How the
exactly.
hell can she be a dreadnought?
They never changed the pin. They never changed the reward, my friend. They need to change that a bit because it does confuse some people. You play it and all of a sudden you get that reward for being a quote unquote dreadnought. Yeah.
Well, I think it's because of your hit point pool.
Could be. Oh yeah, well that's the main purpose, but most people want to have it change the name.
I will be happy to see an achievement what the North Carolina and Alabama and the other ships that was a part of the escort of Lucky E called battle wagons.
Mm-hmm.
The American battle wagon.
Oh,
That's what you were.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what they were. I'm just sorry. I was looking at something on the. I was trying to think of what next ship.
And there is still a little quote from the captain of South Dakota, I think. I still have in my head every time I play the North Carolina and yeah, Alabama and Massachusetts.
Oh, nice.
Out of my way, I'm coming through.
Through. So you're boosting for the first, and then swapping the other two so they're even. I gotcha. Yeah, it's a lot of work. The grind for the legend ships. That's going to take you. It's going to take you. What they say about 60 days. At least that's what they're planning on them.
Well, quote unquote, do you know how long it will take without boosting the Odin on this game?
Oh yeah.
It will not take 53 days.
Yeah, 53 days in total. Yeah, so
No,
for those that...
it will take longer.
Yeah, so right now I'm building the Odin, and yeah, I'm just building the Odin, so that's being worked on right now.
You got Dreadnought with a cruiser? Wayne? Wayne got a Dreadnought in a cruiser. Try to get a Dreadnought in a destroyer.
Ooh, there, yeah, well, it'll be interesting. You know, I'm a little disappointed. Let me check some.
You know the USS Kid, right?
Yeah.
On the PC versions, she have a heal. In my first battle with her, I got a Dreadnought with a destroyer. My one and only.
Oh, there we go. Did they? Yes! I wanted this camo.
Yeah, you are going to keep that special camo on your graph.
I love that camo. Okay, that's if you're gonna give me the Graf Zeppelin, give me the launch camo. I love it.
Graf Spee.
Yes, Graf Spee.
You know I have the launch camo for my Odin.
I know you. Yeah, but you went with the Viking though.
Yeah, I also have the launch camo for my Odin.
Well, it's about the same, except the sides are actually saying Odin on the placard.
Yeah, and there's a little bit more crew on the deck on Odin than there is on the Graf.
So you got the Dreadnought. Okay, so you got a Dreadnought and cruisers before. Nice.
Oh, it's possible.
Well, see now. Okay, those big Jello, those areas. What it is set up and how it's set up is they took it's kind of like domination in a way. You have the outer ring, the middle ring, and the center ring. And what it's set up as is that it's basically capturing points just like you would normally, like the A, B, and C, and D you'd normally get in a regular match, but they just compressed it in one area. So it leads into literally some interesting fights. Whoever captures all the points, you win, or all the locations, or sinks to your opponent, they win.
Well,
yeah.
The map you're trying to explain is called Epicenter.
Yeah, but see now Epicenter though, now they have it set up where it's going more than one map. Isn't it random now? It's not just locked in the one map, because prior to that it was locked in the one map from what I remember. It's always that there was one map. It was
there's a few maps that actually have that setup.
There is.
Yeah.
Okay, because I only remember just the one, and I think it's because they changed how random it popped in.
Yeah. You can actually get it much more now than you could before.
Okay, well
so are you gonna go with your little Graf?
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's... Oh, I don't even have the captain leveled up. Oh, okay, well, hang on. You know what? Why am I...
You got a 10-point captain when you got the ship.
Yeah, so I might as well just do it now. I was going to switch to the other captain, but nah, we'll just do this. Speed. Last stand is always... Adrenaline rush is always important.
Expert loader will be a must if you need to switch between AP and high explosive.
Expert. I usually go with that mainly, and then what I'll usually do is I'll go with Superintendent, because that gives me the extra heals and then the extra aircraft and also the Hydra, which is extremely important. Now sometimes I'll go with a last stand. I think last time I did with a last stand, stand it, but I can also increase it. Down here we'll just grind it up later. But yeah, that's actually, this here is what the this is what they did when they launched the Graf, and when they launched the Bismarck. Pretty much all the German Navy, you know, just like any nation, when they launch their ships, they put this type of garland on, or they'll put some type of banner on to. So it's pretty much it looks this way for when they launched it. I think it's kind of nice.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice. I have to admit, it's something. Wait a minute. There we go. It logged in. I'll get that all set up. And there's one for Odin. So when you get Odin completed on the PC, then you'll actually have that camo as well.
And she is beautiful with that too.
I really, yeah. I see. Yeah, that map there. Yeah, they have several maps. In fact, there was when they came out with the PC. Also, they released. Let's see, we did 3 new maps, and then they decided they were going to bring 2. I think Legends got 2 of those new maps. I think there's going to be another one that's going to be released later on. But yeah, so that's the map they used for the Yamato event, which is a good map to use.
I literally would have prayed for
Open ocean.
Dockyard where you could build a Super Yamato.
Oh, now that would be fun. But then people are going to be complaining about, well, I want the Yamato, but I want the Super Yamato. What's the difference? And now we're going to get people asking, what is the difference between the two? Oh boy.
There is a difference. The difference is the gun setup on the Super Yamato and the caliber. And the AA. She had way better AA than the original Yamato.
Yeah. So you have basically the Yamato, and then you have the ship that was designed for after the Yamato, the next class up.
Yeah, the Super Yamato, as they called it.
Mm-hmm. And that's
510mm guns is no joke.
It is. No, it isn't.
Just imagine if he had built that in World War II.
Would have been something. I don't think Japan really had this. You know, in honesty, the Yamato and the Masashi took so much in resources. I don't think they would have been able to.
You will be surprised what Japanese could do. They could decommission the Musashi because the hull is actually the same design.
Yeah, but then then you're gonna end up with something like with the Congo in the way that you had to take one class and turn it into modify it. It takes time, and I wonder if they would be able to do it. Honestly,
what I can understand on the history about Super Yamato is that you already had the guns.
Yeah.
You already had the guns and the turrets. You just needed to get one of the ships in. And you fit directly down in the Babette, the turret Babettes.
Yeah, it would have been interesting if they did it. It's going to be one of those questions historians are going to have.
I was just afraid that the hull could not handle the shockwave of the guns.
Mm-hmm.
510mm is nearly as close as the caliber of the German railroad artillery from World War II.
Yeah.
And that was an 800mm.
And that was with the ability of firing a large shell without any aiming capability, really. Imagine putting a rangefinder on that.
It already had one.
No. But an improved one, because remember the railroad system was different than what they had with battleships.
The thing is with the...
Halfway done with the... Nice, congratulations, Wayne. I still got a long ways to go in Yamato and Alaska. I actually am, I think, on the first section, and I'm still moving up. So I'm going to get there. I'm going to get those finished. In fact, pretty much every night I get like all the matches I need to get done for. Turn Yamato class into an aircraft carrier. I know they did that with I know they did it with the Congo class. They did that with the Kage.
I think he did that to a few ships. If I'm not mistaken, Hosho was probably one of their cargo ships.
Yeah, Hosho. Yeah, Hosho was one of the first conversions.
It was an experimental.
Pretty much. Okay, there. He's in there.
There goes
Nice.
the destroyer.
You? Not doing the traits? Yeah. Let me see. Third you might. No, I did. You mean the traits on the captains? Yeah, I got the traits on the captains. Oh, yeah. That there with the missions. Yes, I get those done. Pretty much what I do for missions like that, especially where we have a limited amount of time, I'll go into co-op. I'll go against them, just to finish them up as quick as possible. In fact, I had a friend of mine. I told him about that. He felt it was cheating. I told him straight out. It's like, no, it's not cheating. It's what we do on PC all the time.
And that's what I have been doing the last couple of days.
It's the only way they do it, really.
If you get the opportunity to take co-op battles, then I'm gonna take co-op.
In fact, that's what I'm going to have to do probably to speed up on for the Odin missions, because I've got, well, not Odin missions, but for the Warhammer missions, I actually want to go ahead and complete those kills. Probably take a few off in a scenario battle.
I think the scenario battle will be the best opportunity for you.
Yeah.
Because that's where I did mine, because I feel it was hard to actually nuffle them in co-op. Every
What?
time where you finally get one beaten down, all of a sudden you have somebody kill steal it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had that happen. I had that happen last night, actually. I went through a few random matches trying to finish for the Warhammer, and I was like, yeah, I kept getting people stealing kills. And I was like, okay, let's go to AI, let's go to co-op, let's finish it up. I think I got like 8. I got 17 kills, or 8 kills, and then I added, yeah, and then I went random again, and then I'll go back to co-op again. I got in total like 17 kills, I think, in total.
When I get tired of co-op, I jump to co-op. Well, when I get tired of random, I jump to co-op. When I get tired of co-op, I jump to operations.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the same thing. It's like I've played with tons and tons of people on the PC, and it's like they get angry. You know, you play random players, you get on the ranked matches where you're whatnot, and you get a little angry, and they're like, there's a mission they have to complete. They have so many days to complete it. I was like, well, you know, if you want to, just go ahead and rotate between having random battles. If that's really getting to you, then go to co-op, and that way you just level up your character for a little bit instead of just giving up straight out. Get it done quick. It's kind of like the same thing when we had the April Fool's Day. Yeah, that was. Yeah, you don't get to see it till the 22nd. Here I've got the, right now for me, I'm grinding up for the Warhammer camos. In fact, I can show you what the temporary camos are if you're interested. I'll do that when I import. Okay. Yes, co-op is with AI. Yeah. So what you have is you have co-op. Now here we're playing against real players. So when you division up, you can either play in co-op against the AI, or you can go against real players. You get more experience with real players. Now, thank you, Destroyer, for blowing up right there. Oh, this is good. So with the scenario battles and AI battles, you can division up with people, and then also play against the AI. Pretty much it. Random battles is with human. See, that's the problem. Well, you know, the fun thing about random battles too, and I know there's a lot of people out there like, oh, who cares, you know, I just need a kill. You know, random battles, what's the big deal? And basically, oh, it's why even play it? Well, the reality is that if you get a new ship you're not used to, it's a good area to get some practice and to learn how its little quirks are. When I started playing with some of the, it was the Pan-Asian destroyers, that's what I did. I wasn't too sure how they operated, because they were so new. That's how I started out working with them. Okay, that's not gonna work. Just fire. Just HE shells.
Run away, Snoop.
You really don't like Snoops, do you?
Last time we saw Snoop, we burned him down.
Yeah, we did.
And that little Snoop is running.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Hey, I'm not in my Belfast this time.
That was interesting, though. That Snoop had it coming, though.
That Snoop was in trouble.
He was the one that picked the fight. That was the funny thing about it. He could have ignored it. He could have ignored us, and then he went right in. He wouldn't stop. And then all of a sudden when we ganged up on him, yeah, then he had problems.
Well, that's just how you deal with Snoops.
Mm-hmm. No, there's no such thing as Russian bias. Absolutely nothing. Not that the Snoop is that powerful.
Powerful enough.
Let's see here.
He's powerful enough. Until he get blown up by his evil twin.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean that's the thing. Yeah, it's Wayne. That's the thing. You just use the co-op to test out. Actually, you test it out for your ships, test it out for your tactics.
Tested out everything.
Everything. And it's like when I first started out with these Pan-Asian destroyers. When the Pan-Asians were released on not Legends on the PC, it was kind of crazy. They gave us a limited window of like the campaign for the Pan-Asian fleet was like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something. It was just like it dropped really quick, and you had to be like tier 4 or tier 5. You had to have tier 5 destroyers for some type of mission. I forgot what it was, and that's why I'm here. I bought all my way up to tier 5 because I had the rush. And then once I got to tier 5, I had yet to play one single destroyer with these guys, and yeah, that was interesting.
I remember when I unlocked those Pan-Asians. My favorite was the tier 9. It reminded so much about the Fletcher class.
I mean, they're not bad. They're not bad destroyers per se, but they're a hodgepodge because you'll get one that are made in the you get. How the Pan-Asian fleet works is you got deep water torpedoes. That's what unifies them all, which means their torpedoes are short range, but they can only sink cruisers and destroy battleships and aircraft carriers.
Yeah, but their guns were no joke either.
No, no. But the thing which makes this entire section and eventually they're going to come out the Legends. So give that the heads up to everybody on this. Is that if you have played the Japanese, the US, the Russians, the Germans, the UK, the French, you'll understand how the Pan-Asians work, because the Pan-Asians, what they are is they're ships that were donated. They were actually the Lend-Lease program. They were given to China during World War II, and some of there's one right at 44, right at the end of the war. And some of them are British destroyers with Russian guns. Some are American destroyers with UK guns. Some of them are Russian destroyers with Russian guns. And it just, yeah, it's crazy. They're fun though.
Well, they had a good trade though.
Deep water
Those
torpedo.
guys knew how. Those guys knew how to use the ships.
Yeah, no, that's true. They did. They did. And by the way, so I wanted to show you this too. So those wanted to see what we got. Camouflage. I'll show you what the temporary
Well,
camouflage is. Oh, I can't find it now.
See, that's the one I was talking about. I like the Changmu.
Camus.
The Changmu, the Chu-9 destroyer. When you're in the tech trees, the Changmu was my favorite.
Oh, Chamu. Oh, you mean in the Pan-Asian?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, right here. Yeah, that
And
one
the
I'm still
Yang was,
burning up for it.
Yang is actually the gearing class.
Okay, so yeah. But then what's Yu Yang? Is Yu Yang it's a U.S. destroyer, so that's a oh, it's a summer
Yu Yang
class.
and Changmu, Yu Yang and the Changmu is American.
Yeah, both are American. This is a Fletcher class right here. Yeah, you're right. So, Jama is where I'm at right now, and she's from the Netherlands. That one I'm learning. That one's tricky to play with, I have to. So let's go.
Gotcha?
Yeah, I'm still learning her. So this is what the Chaos temporary camo looks like. In fact, let me switch to a larger ship so you guys can see what's going on here.
I will say that the Chaos temporary camo is ugly.
Are you saying the... I can't do the voice. Never mind. The Chaos? Yeah, Chaos camo.
Chaos camouflage is
That's a
not
Chaos.
actually the beautiful one.
And then you have the Protector of Faith, which is for the
It
Empire.
looks like a freaking runway.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It looks like a damn runway.
In fact, let's go to this. Wait a second here.
You're gonna hate me now.
Hang on a second, I'm changing port.
Mm.
There we go. So there's no explanation to how in the world this ship got up there in space, but there it is. And this does give you an idea. Yeah, the entire ships are modeled, so from top to bottom. So yeah, that's the camo for the Empire of Man. That's gonna be interesting.
And then you have the camo for the Abomination of Chaos.
An Abomination of Chaos.
How the hell did you get that King George up in space?
It's magic. Magic. Are you doubting the ability of the Emperor? Heretic, are you
Yes.
doubting the power of...
Sometimes that one is too unupgraded to be a part of the Empire. You need the macro cannons.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's what the temporary camo looks like. So that is the Chaos camo right there. So that gives you an idea of what they are, if that's something that you're going to be looking into if you want to do that.
But combat, I will sign off for tonight. I'm burned out.
Okay, my friend, you get some sleep. I will.
Yeah, alright, and hopefully I will catch all of you again soon.
Mm-hmm. Now, you gotta get your stream going, or did you get it? You gotta get that all set up.
I need to beat some sense into that AI first.
See, he's having the same issues I did when I first started out. So yeah, you get to play with the AI, teach it a lesson too.
I'm gonna bring a wrench and just to see if I can give it some tough love.
Yeah, well, considering the last one tried to take over your Discord.
Well, it's easy enough to get rid of that one. I kicked it.
Yeah, you kicked it.
Kicked my own AI.
Yeah, you kicked it and then you brought it back.
Yeah, with less permissions. And it's actually nice. You leveled up to 2 already.
Yeah.
So as you said, no, you could go outside the village walls and kill some green slime.
Yeah, the Discord leveling up system. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, it tells you straight out the more you chat, it's like you level up. Okay.
Well, I will send the Discord link to Combat one day, and we will see if we can get some of you guys on Discord. If
yeah,
you are
definitely,
using a
because I
PC
would.
for it.
Yeah, because there's some games out there, even if you are not, even if you're not on the PC, and that we can get a party together or something, we can chat along or something like that. I think it'd be kind of fun to do that. I think it'd be a blast.
There should also be all nice multiplayer games on the computer. I know a lot. That should be fun. Could be fun.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few.
We actually have one already. If you're willing to destroy each other's planets.
Yeah, I mean, there's. In fact, that one may come to find out. I have to find out because I've heard some things that may come to the PS4. Actually.
Oh.
Yeah, that may come.
I don't want to aim with a controller. I'm perfectly fine with a mouse.
Oh, come on! It wasn't that bad. Come on, the Death Star. It was wonderful.
But Wayne, I will catch you all later.
Take care, my friend. Take care.
I will.
Okay, so what we're gonna do? Oh, by the way, this is the Normandy, and this is that Normandy, basically the camo that I really like with the Normandy, which kind of reminds me of like the Love Boat in a weird way. It just for some reason looks like an ocean liner. I like this version, so we're gonna go into a Raptor rescue battle. Let me get out of the division. Combat. You gotta leave the division first. Come on. Phew. Tier 6, yes. The cruise off, yeah. Those are Wayne. Those two cruisers they can be a pain in the butt. Cruise off, I've got that. I do enjoy it, but being on the other side of it, it is a pain. It really is a pain. It's probably one of the worst cruisers to deal up with if you're not prepared for it. It's like almost like when the Alaska first came out, people didn't know how to handle it, and even now, even though people know how to handle it, when you don't realize it's on your side of the map, it makes an appearance. You realize you got to really figure out and get out of the way as soon as possible, especially if you're a destroyer. Destroyers and cruisers have an issue depending on what they are. Okay, so here we go. Raptor. Now this mission here, yeah, this one we have kind of, it depends on the team we end up with. We will see if we will get 5 stars on the. Now, either we will succeed at this, or our team will completely fail at this. Reason is this is the case is, well, on this map here, enemy will pop over here on this side, usually, and then somebody usually heads all the way out here for some reason, and they get devastated because there's another out here. Yeah, not yet. There's, the thing is, Legends is right at its start. It's right at the beginning. You guys, as I said straight out when I first started streaming Legends, it is right at the very beginning. So don't feel bad about if you don't have anything, if there's something in the PC you guys don't have yet, we don't have yet, because it will. Eventually we're going to get something that's going to go with the console version. Aircraft carriers, map selection and so forth, that's going to come. You just have to give it some time, because when Legends, or when the PC version came out, we did not have these choices. We only had 2 factions, and that was pretty much it. Random battle, co-op, and that was it for a long time. Oh, please don't sink him, please. Fine. Yeah, I know I got AP. Okay, guys, stop sinking the ships. Let's see here. Yeah, that needs a buffer. Doesn't matter, there's going to be a whole set more of these guys coming out. In fact, the next wave is going to be a lot more than this. Oh, come on. See, there we go. One guy always heads out. Now, if he does not turn around, he stays... Okay, he's turning around. If he stays out here, he's going to get just wiped out. This happens more times than you can count. If this guy survives what's about to happen, I'll be good. Been caught in the open. Hey George, hello, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, so far we're going through scenario battles and just showing what's going on with this battle here. And we're about to watch a destroyer here probably make a mistake. He really doesn't need to be out there. Yes, we know that there's an aircraft carrier, but we know it's coming inside. Hey, you're playing Legends right now. Have you, so far, the grind for the Yamato or the Alaska going pretty well? Or are you going for the... I think you're going for the Alaska and the Yamato, if I remember correctly. So you still got some time left on it. Did you do all your missions? Are you just grinding away for it still, or are you just playing for fun? Here... German. Oh, okay. Orb. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Not a bad choice at all. So this side's gonna spawn. Really? Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with you. You guys are really making a hard choice on me. Go for you or you? Okay. You're focusing. Yeah. Okay. See, now that's the one thing about trying to get these missions done.
This is Raptor. Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy her. It's crucial for the squadron. Attention, squadron commander.
Because this mission, we're gonna go this way.
One more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy.
Don't get that one. So you're doing all the challenges.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Okay. Fine. Port side it is. We're just gonna... Come on. I want to fire torps. Yeah, that was what I expected. Okay. There we go. Citadel hit. That's just in case. Not that it's gonna really matter much. Ah.
Alerte incendie.
Hmm. And we'll put that on. So now we're going to protect ourselves from aircraft. Jeez, I can't even talk.
Problème résolu, chef. Torpille à 6 heures.
Say something that the AI is pretty bad with their torpedoes. So the carrier was destroyed. Okay. Yep. So we failed all three. 4, 5, whatever. Ugh. So you see that mission, this mission here does this. This is not something that's not unusual. This happens. This literally happens. And for some reason, I don't know why, but that mission itself seems to be a problem for a lot of our teammates. It falls apart, and it's mainly because that aircraft carrier can actually go straight, or it can go right, and it can randomly do that. In both cases, that stuff happens. Okay, let's go for that one more time. Let's change this around. Oh, that is just ugly. That is just an ugly camo. No, 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 no. Some camos, they look great on ships. Other times, they don't. Okay. So you need 200 XP to finish the stage. Oh, congrats. So you missed one day, so the trial, so you got a few hours behind. I see. Yeah, I'm a little behind. I'm probably a little bit behind on the Legends a little bit more than I want to be, but I'm getting to where I need to be. It's going to take me a while, but I will get there. And it's between that and then doing this for the Odin. And this mission for the Odin, this thing is really a pain. The missions, in fact, if I show you some of the missions, but there's one that's like, you've got to get so many torpedo hits. There's one that's like, you've got to, oh yeah, now I remember. There's actually a mission that says you've got to hit 14 torpedo hits in one match. So 14 torpedo hits in one match. So you can imagine that's a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, there's a Frederick. Oh yeah. Switch over to 8. Don't have a two Pensacles. So this is going to be interesting. I wonder how they're going to play this out. Let's see. We're going to see how this plays out this time. Is it going to be another one of these missions where it's completely lost, or is it... Let's just see what happens. May have torps. Don't fire them when I went across your bow or side. There you are. Japanese guns, combat. Remember, they're not French. Japanese guns, they're underpowered when they leave the muzzle. And I'm gonna have to do this with AP. Okay, well, that's fine. Fire. Yeah, so exactly how to get 14 torpedo hits in one mission, I don't know how that's going to work out. And that's actually one of the missions that is for the Odin. Now, luckily, it's not a primary one. Not that I recall. So you can still get past it. It just gives you some silver and doubloons. Or silver. Forespite, you it's 20. You fire first. Go ahead, Warspite. I am not going to waste my ammunition on this. I'm going to let him fire first anyway. So 14. Yeah. Charm. Yes, exactly. The black camo. Black Friday camo. Yeah. Like the Charm and Charn Horse and the Turpits. Warspite actually looks pretty good in dark camo. The Black Friday camo, it just really does look good. And then they added the Alaska and I think Gorb actually. Well, I know they added a whole bunch of black camo on last Black Friday. Really? This is going to be one of those days.
It's crucial for the squadron. Attention, squadron commander. According to reconnaissance data, one more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy.
Huh. Oh, come on, Japanese dispersion. So, if anybody ever tells you that dispersion does not exist, they're full of it. Come on. There we go. And that's a ricochet. Well, that's an island. And this was the type of, I mean, literally we had just the Japanese fleet and the American fleet, so we didn't know, when they came out, most people didn't know about the dispersion effects and what the difference between the factions. And then it really became very apparent with the German faction. Stop that! Stop killing my ships! Okay. Yeah, you guys don't have the turpit. Wait. Oh, you don't have the turpits, Black? You're missing out. Don't worry, I'll be back. If you missed a Black Friday ship, they will come back. They're permanent. Warspite, I'm really despising. It's either the Warspite or whoever it was. That was their guns that went off, and really not happy about that. Stop sinking my ships. Please. I wouldn't be like this, except I need to get a few of these kills done. Come on. Okay, thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah, for those that don't know, I'm doing the because Odin's actually the first mission is completed, or about completed. I've got 3 more days till it unlocks the next missions. So now I'm grinding for the Warhammer permanent camos. Those there I'm only given like 21 days now. Yeah, finally the secondaries kick. Now, just like the Halloween event, if you're near that aircraft carrier right here, if you're in that circular area, you actually repair. Have a nice little feature in these missions. Come on. Give me a broadside. Ew. Okay, secondary. And then just... Well, okay, we got a fire there. You know what? I could do this. Yeah, I could do this. Come on. I was gonna let him ram me. There we go. You know you want to stay alive enough so I can get that final hit on you so I can get the point. Please. There we go. Okay, thank you. And in the greatest lines of the most famous American that's ever lived, Milhouse, because everything's falling Milhouse. Really, things falling down on Milhouse. You know, come on, everything's coming down on Milhouse. So that should be now with all those taken care of. We should actually have. So we only need. Probably get this all complete. We will actually get some stars on this, which would be good. So the last part of it is outrun the raptor and reach to the point. So basically, we our fleet has to outpace the aircraft carrier, which shouldn't be too bad. Except for the little AI that wanted to show up in the back. Yeah, so if anybody, if you come to the stream in that, name's Combat PT. Any game I do play, PC or on console, PS4. Well, any console really, but mainly I'm on the PS4. You can always ask me questions, and if I've played it before, and then I'm more than willing to answer. If you want some tips and tricks, if it's something I've played quite a bit, more than willing to do that. And if it's a game I've never played before, and it's the first time playing it and I'm streaming it, it becomes kind of a let's play, in a way. Come on. And they're going to get their food. And dispersion. Okay, so now the reason we don't have to outpace the Raptor anymore is because one of our allies here has actually gotten into the point. So now the last part is just protecting the Raptor from anything that wants to harm it. And this is how these scenario battles can end up. They can be a little slow near the end. There's a T-22 trying to kill it. Nice. Yeah. T-22. I have a friend who actually plays the T-61s. He swears by them. German destroyers, those were never... I don't know. German destroyers are fun, but kind of like playing with the Soviet or the Pan-Asian ones. I think it's my preference. German destroyers are good, though, especially with that hydro on a few. Few of them have that hydro. Boy, can you really troll people in a match. Think a grinding on console would be easier. The console, yeah, the way they have it set up, it's a little bit different. It just seems on PC they give you a lot more missions. At least right now, there's a lot of missions on here. Of course, it always changes. We started a different way, and then they evolved into this type of mission setup, where we've got to kill so many ships, torpedo so many ships, and you have 10 or 15 missions you have to try and complete. Council's got its own little thing going on there, but still it's challenging. Especially when they give you like a time limit or a time to. Okay, and complete. Perfect. Nice. Or 6 ships. That's not bad. So this is what I completed there, so that's not bad. Just to give you an idea what I'm trying to grind up here. This is, I mean, this is really what the whole thing about PC is. Okay, so we have a recurring, just like what we do, you know, it's a recurring missions. They're set up different. This whole setup's been changed around. I had to get used to it. I like the old way better, but oh well. So right now, to get steel, I have to grind this amount in. I've got 12 hours to do it. And yeah, so I've got to complete a chain. And then once I complete this mission, then I can complete this mission, move on to there. Then if I complete 12 combat missions for a daily type, I get a support slot, which is something that nobody on Legends has to worry about. Port slots are basically, as I said before, it's where we have, it allows you to store your ships. Here on the PC, they charge you for that, but getting these are free, and there's a lot of campaign missions and daily missions to pick them up, so it's kind of nice. Banners, flags. So combat missions is where I'm really looking at right now. And so I've got 2 of 4, and I've just these 2 last missions here. Which is basically I've got to get 30 ships sunk, and then the final one is 25 captured. And then once I've got that all done, I will finally get my permanent camos, which is great. But I have 20 days to complete it in. Not bad. But then when you look at like the Odin, I've got 51 days, where I have to literally complete mission, then another set of long missions, then another set of long missions. And it just, this one here, let me see if I can find it. Unless I complete it somehow. Ah, here we go. This is what you want. How about this one? In one battle, get 14 torpedo hits, ribbons. So in one battle, you'd have to get 14 torpedo hits. And that can be done on random, ranked, and co-op. Okay, that's not too bad. Of course, you can also go for, in one battle, get 6 torpedo hits with a T-61. Not bad if you have a T-61 and are dedicated to get those 6 torpedo hits. Luckily, it's not a required mission, but actually getting this right here is worth it, considering how much XP it provides you. Ugh. But yeah, 14 in one hit. One mission. One battle, do a cause of 185,000 HP and damage in ships. Okay. So it can be challenging. So once, basically, if I complete 2 of these missions more, I unlock another level for getting the Odin. And then the Odin, then I have, if you take a look at it, go back to Dockyard, I'm at level 10 right now. And I still have, basically another 10 to go. So, yeah, it's a long grind, and I've got 51 days and 11 hours to do it in. Co-op helps. Doing it in co-op, killing some of those ships actually helps. Do I still talk to Bob? Yeah, I do. I do talk to Bob, but Bob is usually on Modern Warfare. Yeah, can't do that kind of, yeah, this grind is tough. This grind is tough. The one thing I will say with this one, it's different than like the Puerto Rico. When the Puerto Rico was out, you probably have heard stories about it, and I think I showed it. But the Puerto Rico was like this, where you had the ship being built, and then instead of having, you had a bar, which was down here, and then you unlocked, you got, it was a currency, and then you would unlock add-ons, like there would be like 8 or 12 add-ons that you would add to your dockyard. And when you added them, they worked exactly like what's going on with Legends, where every so many seconds they would provide you, points, and it would slowly help you grind down towards the Puerto Rico. The thing was, you had to pretty much from day one, like straight down day one, get those points into that dry dock and start grinding away, because otherwise you'd be behind. Really behind. Okay, let's switch over to... I cannot... Yeah, unfortunately I can't do that. That sucks. Oh well. I was hoping I was going to do this with the submarines. In fact, I could switch over the submarines just for the fun of it. You know what? Let's do that. Let's switch over to submarines. And then let's see here. U-69. 69. S1. So this gives everybody an idea what these models look like. So that's the submarine for the S1. And then, of course, you have your U-69. Then you, of course, you have Charlotte. Or Kashal, yeah. Probably mispronouncing it. Oh well. So let's go for a match for that. We'll take one of these. Let's take the S. Let's take the S1. Yeah, some of these. I mean, that's the thing about like the PC. I think with the one issue that some people run into, and it's the grind. There's missions. There's different types of campaigns we'll have. We'll have ones that are really long ones like this, where it is like the Odin. It's just grinding for that one single ship, and it's a lot of grinding, a lot of work. But on the offset, there's also a lot of smaller campaigns, a lot of smaller missions that doesn't require as much grinding. It may require you maybe a day. And what I mean by day, I mean not consistently 24/7, but like you can get like 8 battles in or 3 battles in, and then come back the next day if you want, get a couple battles in, and the next day put in another 2 or whatever. Or, you know, if not, skip a day or so. So you get these really long missions, and then you'll get these short ones. It's kind of nice. Okay. So we're going to go in with a submarine right now. It's not going to count for anything for me, but might as well do something a little bit different. Now, Russian submarines have the ability of heal. Currently, out of the ones that are released for just public testing, it's the one with the ability to repair. Let's see. Setup. I haven't played a submarine for a while, so I want to make sure I got that. Now with the submarine combat, you have sonar. And sonar is going to be really your weapon here. You're going to ping. You got wide ping, short ping. And every time you ping, the enemy can see you. They can see your location. And that is tricky. Now, what is the ping for? The ping is you ping your enemy, it gives you a point. Pings the other side, so you got the bow and the stern. You ping both sides of a ship, even an enemy submarine, you can launch torpedoes and they'll magnetically go towards the enemy. Kind of a nice little feature. Bring this up a little higher. Actually, I didn't want to go that depth. Pensacola. Let's see, can you, yes, you can also buy your way in on the PC as well. So if you're out of time or something, yes, you can buy your levels up if you need to. Yes, you can do that. That's usually an option. You know, again, remember it's a free-to-play game, so yeah, that is an option. Get away from me, destroyer. It. One. Not gonna do anything. Go around that island, that's not gonna help me. Yeah, so, you know, kind of like with Legends, where You can spend a little bit of doubloons to go ahead and advance your progression. You can do that in PC. In fact, they gave that option at the start with Odin, but you're somewhere. Up, up, up.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Well, as long as I don't ping. Away from me, destroyer. Believe me, submarines used to... Ah, shoot. Yep, I've been hit by an ASW. That's the last thing I need. Fine, if they know my location already. One. Two. Fire. There we go. Go get him. Hat, right on the bow. Go, 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 go. The only problem is with doing this is now I can surface. Protected. Fine, let the batteries charge. Yeah, you try and fight me, battleships, or should I say just dreadnoughts?
Обнаружена вражеская подводная лодка.
And while he's shooting at nothing, I can just repair it. Okay, so they gave DD def charges? Yes. They added about 20 days ago. This is just right now the public release for temporary. It's am I doing that? About 20 days ago is when they released them for a test. Every ship would... Ah, the Orknik. Love the Orknik. Molotov is another fun one. Now I just see you. Oh, this is gonna get fun.
Большая пробоина. Быстро набираем воду. Неполадки устранены.
Yeah,
Большая
we
пробоина.
are very much gone. The thing about submarine combat, it's a lot slower. It feels a lot slower. It's also several steps. So you're going to have to fire your ping first. So the best way to do it is you can fire your torpedoes just blindly, like you normally do with a destroyer. Not blindly. You can fire them like a normal destroyer, and plan for it that way, and then ping your opponent. That's one way to attack. You can also fire without pinging, which is another tactic. The only problem and downside are, there I am going straight down into the depths of the ocean. The only downside is, of course, you really want to have that magnetic lock on. The minute you have that magnetic lock on, let's see, that's pretty. The magnetic lock on, then you can you let your torpedoes do the rest. And as you can see here, our team is just not doing it, which is expected. Torpedoes, though, it's really tricky. Honestly, it is. The one thing that makes this really challenging, honestly, is the fact that you have submarines that are also hunting for you as well, other players. And that becomes almost comical sometimes, because you'll see them with your sonar, which is just automatically pinging from time to time. So you can't see what's down here. As you can see, I can't see it because I'm not playing this sub here. This is somebody else playing that. But if you were to ping and you find an enemy sub, you go away, or your sonar pings them, then you basically hit a ping, and then you both shoot torpedoes at each other, and there's a chance that hopefully you'll get a hit on them, because if they get a lock-on on you, boy, you're going to be in a lot of pain, because submarines cannot avoid. I see, like that one there, he's got it locked on. Now it's no longer locked. Yeah, so he's in trouble. Very interesting. It's a fun mechanic. I'm just going to say that submarines are really challenging. And you can't take it too seriously, not with subs. Not yet, at least. Ooh, boy. Now, how the depth charges work on the... in fact, I'll go to port. How depth charges work... And in fact, I can do it here. Let me see if I can pull one of my destroyers. So what happens is there's actually a control button. There's actually a Q log. Like when you get near an enemy submarine, you can actually go ahead and drop them. Let's go with the Monahan. So we go with the Monahan. What types of stuff? With S1, U69, and Charlotte. So those are basically the three that are available right now. There's other submarines that will eventually could be coming out. So those are the only three factions that I know of that we're going to have. I know of one other thing that's going. Okay, so here we are with my destroyer. And you have right here is the G key, which is your depth charges. And the depth charges will automatically, when you get over to a enemy, you'll get a indication. You can just drop your depth charges, and so you'll drop them, and basically they'll do aerial damage underwater.
Battle starts.
So as a destroyer, you're gonna have to play. If you're playing submarines, you're gonna have to. If you decide to go with the submarine battles. As a destroyer, your goal is basically going to be scouting, but it's also going to be looking out for enemy subs. And this is actually one of the more challenging American destroyers. The reason is because it carries unbelievably powerful tools. and 9-kilometer torpedo, which is fine. They're extremely powerful, but they... Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, eventually. Yeah, it's like the thing is as I brought up before, is people want to have like the aircraft carriers and so forth. They will eventually, eventually things will make an appearance on the console version. It's just you have to give it a little bit of time. Of course I'm detected, and of course I am.
Smoke generator started. Attention, reporting the target position.
One problem with this American destroyer is I only have 2 guns.
Smoke screen set. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy submarine in sight.
Yep. Where? Okay, so now since somebody pinged, I can see where they're at.
Our team has taken the lead. Engine boost activated.
Oof. Ah. The only problem with these torpedoes, you can see they're really slow. They're good torpedoes, really powerful. But unfortunately on the PC here, they take a very long time to reload. Been at 40 some odd seconds, over 2 minutes almost. I can speed it up, which I will.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Oh, I see you.
Smoke generator started.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Engine boost deactivated.
Watch it with those. Oof, watch it with the guns. Not even finished. So anyways, the G key, once you see us, once they're pinged, and you're a destroyer, you basically have to get near and just hit the G key. You'll drop off your def charges. Def charges you don't need to worry about like where they fall in that. They're already kind of pre-programmed at certain depths. And if I had survived long enough, I would have actually probably hit him, which would have been nice. Of course, and again, that's with the Monahan. That's a tough destroyer to play with. In fact, when he comes back to port, I'll show you what's special about it. In fact, maybe I can. Let's do it. Okay. So we have the Monahan, which is a premium. And this one I got from a crate. Monahan has it set up where you have different holes. You have the A hole, the A bridge, or the A body, the A torso of the ship, and then you got the B. And then what you have here is you have your torpedoes, and you have two sets of different types of torpedoes. And the way it works out is you can change them. And if you go with the hull 1 or A, you actually have back guns. If you go with the B1, you just have anti-air guns, but you have more powerful, longer, more torpedoes. It's kind of a weird trade-off. Kind of fun to play with, though. Let's see here. We can go with another sub battle, but that's really not going to count for anything. Yeah, I need to do another random battle. What do I need to do with the competitions? I need to go ahead and still. Stills, how many comedies? Wrong one thing. This one. Yeah, no submarine battles. That's unfair. That's unfair. So I've got to go with random or co-op. So if that's the case, let's go with because I basically want to try and get this done with. Helena. And then we go like that. Put the settings up. Okay, so that's the whole. So this is one of my favorite cruisers. This and the Dallas. Two of the American cruisers. Once you start moving out. Now, that's the other thing I wanted to explain as well. If you're playing Legends, the thing is the tech trees are small. Now, they're pretty low. They're actually, you get a good amount of ships right now. But they're going to grow them. There's going to be more ships that are going to be added. My recommendation is to invest in time to try and research as many ships as you want. Because at some point, what will happen is they'll split the tech tree up, and the ships that you own will either be pushed down further ahead down the tech tree, and it'll be another group. And it's kind of nice to have at least one full side of that tech tree finished when they split it. Let's see. Yeah, DDs are less popular, yeah. This is the Helena, and one of my favorite. Now, the one thing about the American cruisers you have to remind yourself of is that the higher you go up in ranks, the more you really want to make sure that you're not going to be seen. You want to make sure that you use islands for your cover, as always. And this is interesting. Everybody gonna go. Okay. I mean, it's just a sleek-looking cruiser. I really like it. Yeah, I know. This you could hear it, right? Yeah. See, I caught myself mispronouncing that word. One thing about American cruisers, especially when you get into higher tier lines, is that the shells are designed to shoot over islands. That's why they have such a long traverse speed. They shoot so high up. It's also why some people cannot stand the American cruiser line because of that. The French DDs first. Yeah, those French DDs. The ones, if you enjoy the French DDs, when the European faction comes out, you're probably going to enjoy the European faction because they really have some interesting gameplay. They don't have smoke, but they have, or wait, they have smoke. Sorry, they have smoke, but actually no, take that back. They don't have smoke, but they do have very good guns that rapidly fire. And it can be a nuisance to anybody, because if you plan it out right, you can just lay down shot after shot on an opponent. So far, I have seen a few people play that faction, but I'm still trying to grind that faction down. Trying to get down that tech tree of theirs. Which, unfortunately, this Warhammer mission is kind of preventing that, because I need to be a certain tier at a certain, certain tier, certain ship. I need battleships for one mission, and they don't have battleships, not yet, anyway. Ah, terrible. Yes, love that one. Terrible was and is a awesome destroyer. It is a challenge, though, but it's an awesome destroyer. Gotcha. I remember when it came out, people were like, wait a minute, it doesn't have smoke? I'm like, yep, it doesn't have smoke. Oh, is he going to go forward? Well, okay, then I'll stay right here. Yeah, such a long hang time for American cruiser guns. The shells themselves, it's just a... Thanks for the extra coins. They got it. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think that's kind of the fun thing about Legends and also World of Warships in general, is that you're going to run into factions that have unique abilities. They'll have some type of quirk you have to work with, like American cruisers, you know, no torps. French destroyers, no smoke. Mainly. You got it, guys. Oh yeah, so destroyer next to me, huh? So hopefully the cruiser and battleship can see him long enough. Nope, it's gone. So he's got the height. Got him. I was going to reverse back to try and assist them, but they've got it. Do they have the same commanders for computer and PC? Yes and no. There are there's certain commanders, like for example, Yamato. You're going to end up with that commander. We do have We have a few historical commanders on PC, but we also have a lot of ones that are made up. You're starting with the French cruisers at the moment. Yes. Yes, the quirk is the armor. Yeah, no, yeah. You found it out with the French cruisers. Yeah. Yeah, the French cruisers, I mean, it's that speed and the weapons that they carry. But on the same token, those French cruisers, yeah, their armor is, you got to really plan. You got to angle that armor very well. Otherwise, you're going to be in a lot of paint. Let's see. Do I think that Chronic is going to move into the gap? Yes. Yes, I do. Let me just start moving myself out of here. Just keep firing on him when he's around that corner, supposedly. Yeah, so we have a whole bunch of commanders. I'll show you a few of them. In fact, we've got fictional ones. We've got real historical ones. There's ones that are fictional, but they're based on a historical person. We've got a whole group of them. Which is too squishy for you? Yeah. She does seem to be a little too squishy, doesn't she? In fact, you're not the only one that complains about that. You know, I've had a friend of mine say the same, tell me the same thing when we were in a match. Oh, it's an ARP. It's a Congo. Jeez. For a ship that can't hit broadside of a barn, normally. Come here. There we go. It can be a pain in the butt when it gets close. Now, historically, Congo actually had really great precision. one of the most advanced battleships of its time period at the start. Uh-huh. And this is where it's gonna hurt. Yeah, just follow me. Pretty hard. And a tonic. Yeah, that's the one thing with the American cruisers. Squishy, in a way, slightly squishy. So you really want to use island cover as much as possible. But that's always an option. So in fact, I'll show you, Jello, I'll actually show you a few of the commanders we have. I don't have every commander, and it's just basically almost, I feel that it's almost impossible to have every commander is available because there's a lot of commanders. But I'll show you what they are. Completed that. Excellent. I get 20 steel. Excellent. And that's even better. Good. Now I don't have to pay for a slot. Okay. Good. Okay, so let me show you what we got for commanders, just to give you an idea of what's going on with the captains. So, let's go in here really quick. Okay. Come on. Disappear. There we go. So, just to give you an idea of, like, captains. As you can see here, this is what's in my reserve right now. Quite a few, actually. And then, you know, if I scroll down further, then you actually have historical commanders. Okay, and then you'll have your fictional commanders. And then you have your cats. Yeah, long story. And then you have more fictional commanders. It's just a mixture of historical commanders, and then you also have fictional. And it's actually pretty fun to go through and see all the commanders you can get. And there is a lot of... Now, the difference between what it is in Legends and on PC is that if you do get a duplicate, if you have a duplicate commander or captain, it really doesn't change anything. You don't get any extra points or anything like that. You just have an additional copy of that commander. So that's why I think I have maybe up here in reserve. Let's see. Yeah, duplicates of 2 Congo captains. And I have others. But yeah, there's this thing. So the one thing about captains is if you take a look, you see right down here you got doubloons. This costs doubloons. For example, if you wanted more captains, you would have to buy slots for reserve. Now, you usually don't have to worry about that because there's enough missions in the game that you can play freely. I mean, when I mean missions, I mean they're daily missions. So, or it'll be daily missions. And if you did like a daily mission, you finished it, and let's say there's 5 in total, right? And you make it a reward for having reserve. So it may expand your reserve for how many captains you can have in reserve. These captains here I can basically take out a reserve, put onto any ship on the U.S. fleet or the Japanese fleet. Works out great. Now, the other thing that's different here, and for those who are like, well, you know, Legends, maybe Legends, they feel that it's not, it may not be the superior version or anything like that. Think of it this way too. Legends actually has a lot of benefits too. You don't have to worry about a reserve at all. You don't have to worry about this. And you also have the ability that any point in the game, and I really do enjoy this, by the way, is with Legends, you can change your skills at any point and it doesn't cost you anything. And I really appreciate that they did that. Because as it is on the PC, you have to actually spend doubloons to go ahead and redistribute your points, which is kind of a pain in the butt at times. But yeah. So, I mean, that's slightly the difference between the two systems. They're both great games. It's just, you know, they have pros and cons. So being free to play depends on what you want to take with. So if you're not interested in the PC version, you like the Legends, that's fine. Vice versa, fine. Both are good. So let's see here. Now, we're talking about French ships. And I have a French battleship I grind up. I mean, since I'm here, why not? Okay, so we've got here... let's go with the... Rassal. I think it's how you say Rassal. This here is for the French. Now, my French tech tree is going to look really different. So you're gonna like, wow, he didn't go through the French cruiser line. No, I've gone through the French cruiser line before, but not on this account. But I played every single one of these. And Charles is a tough one, but I do like the Henry. Assal, right now, this is where... So most of you know on the tech tree with the French battleships, you know, you got the Bretagne, Normandy, Lyon, Richelieu, and it kind of ends with Richelieu. Alice or Assal is next, and then the final one is Republic, the Republic, and so these two are basically the Republic is the final one on French side, while on the other side for cruisers it's the Henry, and Henry is actually a fun. The Tier X Henry is actually a fun one. This one here you can actually troll people with. It's just it plays out so well. It really does. You can actually with the Henry, you can if you're next to a battleship, if you have if you work in a division and you have a friend who's in a battleship and you're the cruiser, it's a Henry. You can actually go ahead and rely on each other, basically them providing the heavy support and you just walloping away just these rapid shots at your opponent. You can start fires with the Henry so easily on the French cruisers. It's fun. Let's see. So can you have different inspirations? Okay, so yes. Well, with the commanders here, with the commanders, they don't do inspirations. What we have is just kind of like a skill tech tree. And just to answer your question, Wayne, so what would happen is with a new commander, you would have so many points. Let's say 3 points or 4 points. Let's 4 points. And then you just go in here and you say, well, this commander is going to be in charge of the Assal. And you figure he's going to be in charge of the Assal. And you're going to look at that and you're going to say, well, what I want. Endurance, attack, support, versatility. And each one of these has got their pros and cons. But for some of it will be down to your preferences. So you can decide what you want. But it's kind of locked in place. The only way to rechange it is to pay doubloons. Or use free commander XP, but nobody wants to do that. Actually, that's free elite commander XP. But anyway, so every commander, when you get them, they will have a tech tree. And depending on what ship you put them on, certain things will be locked out. So what you'll do is you'll select, if you have 2 points, you'll select up here what tech you want that would fit for that ship. For example, for me, I went with preventive maintenance, and I just, for fun, priority targeting, which I find out really are beneficial for me, at least with this ship. And then when you level up more, you get more points, and you can expand their skills. And it works out that way. It really is kind of fun. The only problem, the only downside is that you really kind of want to make your choices, because then otherwise you have to redistribute your skills. I have to excuse me, I was calling. Ooh. Okay. So. Oh, and the other thing. Little technical thing before we go, and I know some people are probably a little bored on that, but if you have the commanders here and you have them on a ship, you can't flip them to another ship unless you retrain them. Except if you have a premium ship that's in the same nation that that captain is, you can take that captain, put him on the premium ship, and grind his XP up and his skill level up, so you don't have to draw out this massive battleship all the time. You can level up your commander, and he could be the ultimate commander for it. So yeah. So how do you get commanders? Commanders are basically, it's easier, actually. Well, actually, you know, the opinion of easy or may not be correct. How it works is that you can get a commander, you can get them from inside that port slot there, and you can hire them and decide if you want to spend doubloons to train them, or silver to train them, or not train them. The other way to do it is if you buy a ship and you get a new ship, you just researched all the tech, and there it says, do you want a new captain for this ship? What do you want? And you decide. That's the other way to do it. So those are the ways you can get your captains. And that's how that works. So it's kind of the same. It's kind of an easy process. No loot boxes, no, not loot boxes, but no boxes, no randomization. It's just you get a commander out of a list of commanders. Or captains, really, because we don't call them commanders, we call them captains. Legends, they call them commanders, we call them captains. Okay, what am I facing? That I don't want to see. I don't want to see a Georgia. Okay, that's going to be interesting. So I hope that answers your question there, Jello. Yeah, the mechanisms are... It's interesting because going from the PC to Legends, it's a change, but I think they did a good idea with allowing you to change your skill sets so easily. Less of a hassle. It's really fun. Allows a little more experimentation. Yeah, so duplicates. Yeah, if you get a duplicate captain in PC, what you will do is what you can do is you can take that captain, and instead of putting him on, let's say, the Congo, you put them on another Japanese. If it's a Japanese commander, you can put them from let's say the Congo to maybe the Kage, or maybe you have another Congo, maybe you have an ARP Congo, you put them on an ARP Congo or something like that. So yeah, you can have multiple captains of the same, but you can set their skills differently. Yeah, see, yeah, it's different systems. It's different systems. I like both of them. I will say that the one thing with Legends is it gives you more experimentation with your commanders, with your captains in general. Because a lot of times the reason people don't change your skill sets is because of the bloom factor. Yeah, that's not where I do. It's Turpits. Georgia is going to be the issue. Georgia looks like it's going to stay there. So this captain here has got that target trait, so many of you probably know this, but if somebody targets me, I actually get a little cue in the right-hand corner up here. Tell me how many people are actually targeting me. Which is kind of good in a way, because that way you know how much in trouble you are. Or, if no one's paying attention, now. There we go. And George is going to fire. He doesn't have a lock on me, though. Still going to be hitting me. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So if anybody ever comes out to you and says, "Oh, Legends isn't a true experience of Warships," no, it is. It's got its own different traits. It's got its own different ways of playing, and actually, I enjoy it. And as a PC player, I do enjoy playing Legends. So I do like the idea of experimenting with your captains, able to switch pretty much on a dime at any moment. I also like the ability that your captains aren't stuck to one ship. That you can actually rotate them. So somebody's targeting me up here, so more than likely, one ship is targeting me. Oh. Those fires. There we go. So there's two ships targeting me. One. You're probably wondering why in the world am I not moving around as much as I normally do. And that's because when you get up this type of tier of battleship, it's very easy to wipe yourself out. And also, it's very expensive when they sink. In fact, I've got to pull about 40,000 to about 50,000 in damage to actually make a profit. If I'm careful. Let's see. If I pull less than that, and it's actually going to cost me quite a bit. That is, so we're gonna go with AP with him. Nope, come on, turn. I didn't do that. I definitely am getting a new key. This is the third time. Oh, cut it out, Georgia, and your secondaries. And I can take this all day. Keep firing, keep firing, keep firing. Okay, just keep going that way, Georgia. Mm-hmm. Oh, see, I got friends that can fire rapidly too.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
There we go. And so back to Worcester. Mm-hmm. Of course, I'm loading AG. It's fine. Whoops. Don't slide off the counter. Yep.
Problème résolu, chef.
Fire.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Mm-hmm. You know any other streamers like Spartan and T-Bull? I've played with them, but I've been under this name. Ow! Oh, ho, 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 ho. I was really hoping that guy was not going to turn his guns and look at me. I was hoping I would have had enough time to repair. Either way, we got rid of the Iowa that was coming into there, or the Georgia. So now they've got to deal with a Yamato. Okay, Georgia. So yeah, it looks like this is going to be an interesting battle. Hang on a second. Massachusetts. Worcester's right back there. Fletcher, he's withdrawing back. Makazi's withdrawing. We've got our Georgia. Curiosity. Let me get over here and show you what a Georgia looks like. For those that don't know. That now. So this is Georgia. She's actually a really good ship. This thing has actually got the heaviest guns for pretty much a U.S. battleship. She was designed to be a Yamata killer, but the war ended. U.S. well, actually it's a little more complicated than that. They were in the construction phase, they built one of her turrets, and then they realized aircraft are really starting to dominate. And so Georgia was never assembled, which is really a shame. But the turret actually... the first turret is actually it's in a museum. It's an outdoor museum. Outdoor museum. Oh. Yeah, European. I'm gonna have to grind these ships up after this Warhammer mission. This is ridiculous. I really do want to grind this mission up. I mean, I want to get those missions done with, but I really want to get this whole tech tree done with because I know it's going to get split. I know that there's going to be a split coming, and I don't want to, like, be stuck in a situation where I'm halfway down and all of a sudden they're like, well, the Visibee is now going to be moved back up here, and then we're going to put 4 other ships below it. They did that with the American cruiser line, in fact. They split the American cruiser line. In fact, let me show you what that looks like for those that don't know. Now, my American, again, not heavily invested in the American battleships whatsoever on this, but heavily invested in their cruisers. And originally, we just had all these cruisers, and I went down this entire, well, I was heading down this entire line, and then all of a sudden the split happened, which then put the Cleveland down here when it used to be up here, and yeah, so splits in tech trees happen all the time, and that's why it is difficult to get every single ship basically to own them because they keep adding more ships and the tech tree keeps growing and growing. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna regret this. I think I'm gonna regret going off and oh, it's gonna be a challenge. No, actually, that one I want to get into. I'm gonna be working on it. There's these ships, the British line, the American line, or the American cruiser line, British battleship line, French battleship line, Chinese destroyer line, German basically battleship and a few cruisers, Submarine line, that's going to be going in a few days, but that will be back. And I'm still investing into tons and tons. It just doesn't stop. There's just... So let me go with the Chinese. This is another one I want to get finished as well. These last 3. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. The funny thing is that I've played pretty much every ship that is available. And it's just not on this account. Which is, it drives me batty. It really does. It really drives me batty. I spent so much time testing stuff, and on the other hand, on my own account, I just didn't... I mean, I focused on stuff, but I never got it all finished. Oh yeah, also, it's the year of the rat, so, yeah. Last year was the year of the bug.
General quarters.
That's going to be a problem. Actually, all 3 of these are going to be... and that's going to be a problem. Okay. The reason the destroyers are a problem is that I have deep water torpedo. So I cannot torp them. I can't hit them. I can only shoot them. These torpedoes are slow. I mean, they're okay. They're actually about average. Yeah. If I remember correctly, they're about average in speed. The only problem is just they don't hit destroyers. Oh, and the positive thing, though, is that I do have additional smokes. So that's the... Pan-Asian destroyers are good for doing. You can smoke up anywhere you need and then just hold it for as long as you need to. But they're not designed for destroyer on destroyer fighting. Now, where did your destroyer buddies... Oh. You're gonna tell me? Yes? Did they just abandon it here? Okay. No, they didn't.
Engine boost activated. Main turret critically damaged.
Big surprise.
Smoke generator started. Problem solved, sir.
Crash into the island. Not. Whew.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, believe it or not, this is more in time with almost British in the game-wise. Very similar aspects to British smoke, though it has a longer burn time. I don't think so. That's not going to happen.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Yeah, it just happens that Beijing is, you know, in reality, it's not smog. It's actually, it's actually cover smoke. As you can see, my smoke is already running out right now. Boom. Now I'm gonna get out of here. See if I can sneak up on these.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
What in the world is that just... Oh. Right. Now, I would get in a position to torp, but they are staying put. Massachusetts, what are you?
Engine boost deactivated.
What is everybody doing? Oh boy. And he's resetting the counter up. You know, I work hard to try and capture this point, and... oh well. Massachusetts is withdrawing. Maybe I can get a... Don't move forward, man. Torpedoes into those guys want to. Nope, they're stubborn. They're going to stay back there and do absolutely nothing. Okay, fine. Okay, so wait. They kick their engines on, perfect. Torps, go. Torps, go, 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 go. One hit, good. 10,000 damage, I'll take it, thank you much. Oh no, 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 we're not detected. No, no, that's not happening. No, 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 no. I'm raped. Great. Curse the individual who created radar. I really dislike that. Jeez.
Smoke screen set. Ship is on fire.
Was on fire. Was on fire.
Engine boost activated.
Well, hello, Mr. Branda. I hope you're having a great day, a great afternoon where you're at. Over here, it's doing pretty good. Except, unfortunately, my small little Chinese, my Pan-Asian destroyer wants to be the target of everyone on this side. And personally, doing pretty good. It's spotted. Want to be spotted. Bad turbines. Bad. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave. No. Yes. You know, that's the thing is, I was showing everybody what Odin looked like. Actually, had Phantom in earlier. We were showing what Odin can do, and really just imagine a giant Graf Spee, you know, Graf Spee, the cruiser, but as a battleship. And it is something to behold, I'll tell you that. I'm grinding up for that one. I'm also grinding up for my World Warhammer ammo. Oh please, oh please, oh please, nobody go into my torps. The biggest fear I have right about now.
Smoke generator started.
don't want anybody going to my torps, because if they do, then I have to go to co-op. Oh, come on! That would have been so perfect. Ah. Oh, well. I have to get so many kills per for the finishing up my Warhammer mission. 30 kills. I'm getting a little desperate of getting these sinks. I'm going to get on the left side of the North Carolina because of the destroyers in A or near A. He's going to launch torps, and that's got to be... Yeah, that's a Mahan. Check those torps, hopefully.
The enemy is about to win.
Sadly, they are about to win. Only because they have all the points. This is at least. Yep, there you are. Hey, how you doing?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Jeez. Yeah, so that's actually that's one type of Pan-Asian destroyer. They're all slightly different, in fact, we're gonna go up here. We'll look around. They're all slightly different because some of them have Russian guns, British guns. North Carolina is really charging ahead. Beautiful. I'm watching this guy. My North Carolina hit that Iowa. Stop, just keep going. Honestly, if he knocks out, or if somebody knocks out the Baltimore and the Iowa, we'll actually pull their points down. Perfect. They lost 50 points. Good, good, good. Now, North Carolina, you have to make the ultimate sacrifice. Please ram him. Crash into his ship. Let's see. Points. We'll lose points, but... North Carolina, you can do it. Oh. Ooh. Of course, here we have one and only Lenin. Yeah, you don't cross Lenin. Do it. Ah, nice. Good, okay, so now push them bounce more points. Now that little thing over there, that's a Friesland. Hey. Frieslands are a problem. No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, okay. No, turn. Turn. Perfect. Yeah, that Friesland, look at that. That's just the shells from one ship. He has no torpedoes. He just has guns. They are annoying. Stalin up. Same time, I believe our... Yeah. So he's coming in for this one. He knows he's somewhere in there, so hopefully he can bomb him. Close. We just have to think at least another ship. We need to get those battleships to the carrier. This is a good match. That's why I'm staying and watching it, because I just want to see exactly where we're going to fall on this, because maybe we're not going to pull. We're not going to pull it. Orb. You can do it. So this is the one ship right there. It's also on Legends. Gonna be available, and that's the legendary. He's pointing himself too close. He's... Yeah, see, now this is over with. Not only we're running out of time, but he just realized he's gonna... Fortunately, get broadside. So, yep, this is not gonna... We're not gonna win this. I thought we had a chance. I thought we really honestly had a chance from it. And, from the looks of it, unless somebody pulls something quick, unless that Lenin knocks out, and then we got 3 minutes left. Of course, I have to compliment the Lenin captain. He's just charging straight ahead. He knows he's got that heavy armor in the front. The whole front section of Lenin is just armor. It's practically it. Gonna do it? Nope. Ooh, good hit. Yeah. Nope. That Massachusetts. Fortunately, it's done with. So if Lenin comes out onto Legends, just to give you an idea, the thing with Lenin is the front of Lenin, as I said, is basically all armor. The turrets themselves have armor, which is pretty thick, and the guns themselves are pretty accurate. I mean, you can take a look at the amount of damage that Lenin's taking. It just now he's finally taking bad hits, but yeah, he's done for now. Match is gonna be... Massachusetts is down, so basically our team is just keeping the points down to almost for where they come close to winning, but they're not winning. Fortunately, those torps won't make. Good cross set. No, the back ones will miss. I'm gonna start pulling forward. They're gonna miss. Sheesh. Would have been nice. Another set of torps in. Good. Perfect. Those look good. Those look good. Maybe not. You know, he's got enough room to turn. And they've won. And 3 more points. Yeah, they've won. It was a good match, though. We kept it. The team actually pulled it at near the end there. I mean, the enemy came close to winning twice, where literally they would have won about probably 2 minutes ago. But yeah, that was actually entertaining to watch. Okay. So that is the Pan-Asian fleet. And really, I do want to do this. I bet you got to get that Warhammer mission done with. Have to get that Warhammer mission done. So yeah, you know what? I'm going to show you guys something that you don't have yet. You have the HMS Dreadnought. So although I will not be getting anything for this mission, I'm going to go and do this just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it, because why not? Just like with the submarine battles, you gotta break it up from time to time. So this is the actual HMS Dreadnought. She is ranked as a tier 3 here. Now, if she showed up in Legends, they'd either keep her as a tier 3 or they would put her down as tier 2. And I don't know if she would be a premium. She might actually be on the tech tree in the future. Oh. But this is what she looks like in action. I do this one for fun. Just for fun. G. St. Louis. Okay. The ship that started it all, the one that started all the feuding between all the nations, the ones that all competed, the ones that would name all those, well, battleships, dreadnoughts, creating the dreadnought class. This is it. This was the thing that every country in the world was fearful of. And that was besides the anime captain that was on board talking in Japanese for some weird. Tier 2, but class as a cruiser. Weirdly, yeah. With a dreadnought, yeah. This ship here, to be honest with you, you know, for what it is, being a historical, you know, one of the most historical vessels, it started an arms race that just really didn't kind of end until aircraft carriers came about. It's actually kind of fun to play with. The one downside with her is her dispersion is just crazy. But the guns actually have a nice turn ratio, and yeah, something to behold when everything works right. Kidding me? Everybody's gonna go north? Okay, okay. To go north. Yeah, I've got this crazy thing where, you know, I want to get into the fray of the action, but I know this is Destroyer Alley here. This is pretty much dangerous. But on the other hand, it's going to take... Yeah, you'd already dedicated. Yeah, might as well go. We'll go through A. I probably will assist in capping A, but I probably go around and just engage, because at this point... Yeah. You know what? Eh. We're just gonna have fun. And it was that captain's voice which brought fear to the rest of the world. It was when they said they all too needed anime captains on their ships. Yeah, I forget. Now, when this ship came out, she was actually with the Vanguard. People, for those that don't know, on Legends, Vanguard is, oh, I've probably mentioned it 1,000 times, Vanguard was actually, and is a premium PC. People wanted the HMS Dreadnought, but they did not want the Vanguard. Gee. Okay, Captain Hood. My captain, it's the Hood captain I have on board, and he is talking quite a bit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So also, when you start off playing PC, this would be one of the very first maps you'll actually be playing. Actually, is kind of a nice map. Most of the people here I'm playing against right now, they're either veteran players, actually a few new ones in here probably. Come on. That was actually a nice screen of shells. Ah, what are you doing? I can't stop! Really? You did that? Uh-huh. And you were accomplishing what? Thank you. And now he's gonna back up into me. Yeah, huh? You do realize that I'm not gonna be turning pink here. You're the one that's gonna be turning pink, right? If he keeps doing it, he's gonna get banned in account. Okay. I mean, honestly, that was
油断せずに行くと良いですわ。
interesting. You get away from me, Destroyer. Just shoot. With allies like you, who needs enemies? Shoot. Of course, it's gonna open. And he's decided he's gonna. The one thing that's fun about the Dreadnought, at least, is that you really don't need to worry about focusing those guns. Since you have so many of them, you get them right on range when you need them. Mm-hmm. Construction. I'll get to everybody's chat here. And that was not an that was not a detonation explosion, so that was just basically damaged health. Okay. So that is the HMS Dreadnought, and that is something that eventually will come into Legends at some point. And if you're interested in her, she will show up. I mean, it's just a matter of time. But it is a historical, it really is, even though that it's a lower tier ship, it is a very historical battleship. And as I said, it's the one that started the whole thing. It's the reason why all American, British, and basically French, and any battleship originally were Dreadnought classes. That's where it came. Let's see. You know, Jello, I can't wait for you to get your computer too, man. And I really hope they get it all set up right for you, that you get it all worked out. And get it all done, and it works perfect for you. I really do. And Wayne, so is the Dreadnought classed as a cruiser like the Mikasa? No, Dreadnought is actually, she's listed as directly just a battleship, just a lower tier battleship, or Dreadnought, I should say. Which, you know, Dreadnought for Dreadnought. But she's listed as that. Mainly her armor and that is pretty good. It's actually pretty decent for the tier she is. I would say that the caliber of shells she has, it's not bad. You know, it's a 305. Not bad. For what she was at the time she was, it's actually very good for it not to have. Older ships. You know, that's the truth. Yeah, you get a chance to play the older ships. And that's something that Legends has a little bit over what we have here on the PC, because we don't have that many missions that come out for the lower class ships, and it's really a shame because there are some really fun things here. I mean, let me see here. One ship that I like to play from time to time is literally the Varge. This thing it's a Seattle class, literally. But this thing it is fun to play with, and it's mean. It's probably one of the meanest little cruisers you'll run into at that tier level, simply because she can set fires really well. Let's see here. Second. Yeah, she's got 102 millimeter guns. She sets fires. Now that chance of 8% doesn't seem like much, but when you put in the fact of how many guns she has, and then the reload time is actually really short. You know, 8 seconds to reload, and if I put my commander on here, I can drop it down. Well, actually, not on the lower tiers, but 8 seconds is actually pretty short. It's actually, if this one's a fun one to play with, and what I really enjoy about this, let's give me a sec, something that people don't see, is okay. You can see inside the model. You can see inside the ship model, right? Okay, this is the open citadel area. If you get right down here. It's going to be a little bit hard to see back here. But if you look back here, in this gun here, you see this gun here, okay? If you were to actually take a look inside, and if I can get it, you'll actually see there's chairs, wood chairs, tables, there's a desk, there's actually basically a cupboard back here. That was the mess. I think it was the mess, or that was the officer's table. So, you know, it's a little detail. In fact, you look a little further down, the here we go. The textures in the bottom is actually, it's a tile. I just love how they did all the work on here. It shows you the amount of work that's done on a lot of these models. Okay, how can you tell if it's a premium ship or not? It's simple. Just like we have with Legends, premium ships will have, they'll be gold. They'll have a gold name at the bottom. They'll have they're basically going to be gold looking. And in fact, the name themselves will be at the top here, and we'll say it. Yeah, you know, the thing is, I have friends, and I'm not joking, I have friends that I've known for years, and their whole thing is they actually play lower tiers. And I asked them about that, and it's mainly because they like the time period. They actually like the time period. They like dealing with that type of, that slower paced battleship, the slower paced dreadnoughts. They love it. They actually love it. And there's actually nothing wrong with it. I know that there's some people that say, oh, you're playing lower tiers. There's some people that do play lower tiers, but they just enjoy it. When we did the, that is about a year ago. It's 2 years now. When we did the, what was called the turkey hunt. Well, I could say the actual name, but YouTube has a problem with it. But, and I was one of the turkeys. We had these settings where you were, you would be class 5 to 6, 6 and up. And what it was, you were the target. You would mention you were in the match, and if somebody sank you, they got doubloons, which led to some really exciting battles where literally I would be in the far left hand of the map, the enemy would be the far right, and they all charge towards me. Kind of fun. Oh, it'd be fun. Believe me, you guys would love it. And so we had this time period where we could go into lower matches. And I always made sure that I went into lower matches when I had the time to do so. Even in the free, we had what was called the free zone, where we weren't required to go into any tier. We just were given so many hours we could play whatever tier we wanted. And if anybody sank us, they got doubloons. So I always made sure that as a turkey that I went back to the lower tiers on purpose so that people got a chance to fight against me. And then they learned how to play, because a lot of them were new players. And the ones that did sink me, they got doubloons, and they deserved it. But I always did that because I wanted to give back to the community. But, the thing is, the lower tier battles are fun. They are fun. And especially if you get into higher tier matches and they start driving you a little crazy or something, lower tier matches are fun. I never go down there to SEAL, what we call SEAL clubbing. I never do that. I just go down to have fun. Okay, so we've got Kirov, Taka. Many discussions about that Chinese cruiser, Huang Yan. Have it myself. And, okay, cruiser. Well, I mean, the lower matches are supposed to be for a lot of experiment for people to get the hangs of battles systems, and yeah. You saw that person just kept running into me because they were a destroyer. And honestly, that could have just been simply they didn't know better. And that's nothing up to them. It could have just been they were rushing in to try and get those torpedoes in, which weren't going to really do anything. But then again, I just didn't like them bumping into me constantly, because that little marker kept saying, you hit combat, or you hit, well, over here, pop rocks, you hit pop rocks, and, yeah. No, that's not gonna work. Well, I was hoping he wasn't gonna see me before he turned in, but that's not possible now, is it?
Башня главного калибра выведена из
Yeah, I just do that to scare him off.
Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены.
So this is the Orkanik. Orthanik. What you may see in this match is actually how bad my AA is, because it's horrendous. It's literally just 2 machine guns. Or 4, sorry. What's going on there? Oh, that has to be lag. That was weird. So, in case I get spotted, to prevent myself from being spotted by an aircraft, I'm going to shut off all my secondaries. So that's what I'm doing right now, lower in the screen there. That way, anybody flies over, my guns don't just start firing off random light. Actually going to try and... Can't tell. Was anybody going to move in for... And here we go again. Come on. Yep, you're targeting me. I see that. Of course. Of course. Of course. While you're all having fun with him, I'm going to back here and take this base. Really? You want to shoot?
Пожарная тревога.
Why is my gun not firing? Must be lag.
Неполадки устранены.
It must be getting that time where everybody is starting to get online.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
And yeah, those are actual tracers on these shells. It just is an option for one commander I have that has. The Arkansas and the Nassau at tier 3 is sealed. Yeah. I tell you something, the Wyoming. Low tier Wyoming, like, overpins everything. But yeah, Nassau though, at tier 3. Those secondaries though on that Nassau, it's just unbelievable. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Fine, you want to push... Yep, that's gonna hit. Oh well. I really appreciated the lag that I got. I really like that. That was just brilliant. Yeah, so this is the Orthonik, and it's actually, I can show you really close up, even in fact, from what's on the consoles. What makes her special is these guns back here, and then of course the guns up in the front. Problem with the Orthonik, if you do decide you want to go for her, understand that the torpedoes are short range. You're dealing with 130mm guns, and in order to get them to all fire, you're really going to have to kind of play around with almost giving a broadside, which is dangerous on itself with this destroyer. It's torpedoes again. The stats are a little bit different than it is on Legends, but again, short range torpedoes, speed 62 knots. That's pretty much almost basic to what we have on Legends. It's a gunboat, and it's a fun one, but it's a challenge to play with. Let's go with something. Holy Alabama. Zumo. We have to grind down the Zumo. Want to do it? Do it. Oh. This thing's got so many problems. So, yeah, so on the Japanese tech tree, Zumo is a blueprint ship that was designed, and it was designed this way mainly because of when they were looking in Japan, they wanted to have a ship that was able, the designer designed it so that it could actually be operated and repaired at any port in Japan. That's why it's kind of designed this way. Is it a good... They improved the AA. I do have to level this one up. So yeah, so the AA, just to give you an idea of their AA defenses, they actually buffed up the AA defenses, which I'm glad they did that, because prior to this, this was almost like a ship that didn't have any AA. It just literally took damage like crazy. It also caught on fire like crazy because that deck is just wide. Nothing but wood. Fun ship though, if you can make it work. Challenging, frustrating, can be. Well, you know, the thing is I'm curious, because a lot of the models were brought in about AA, like you brought up, Wayne. A lot of the models were brought over. You have PC, the little stats were slightly changed here and there, and I'm curious to find out what type of the AA stat system do we have actually involved on Legends. We just have right now scout aircraft, which is not much of anything, but I'm very curious to find out what's going to happen when they do get aircraft in and how that's going to play out. Really? Okay. If that's really them, okay. I should tell them they should get back to work and actually make their episodes. Okay, Enterprise. Oh, gee. Yeah, so there's no back gun really on here. This back here is a secondary. But, yeah, so I am just gonna... Everybody go forward. And, storm system is moving. There. Right there. That's gonna get interesting. When the storm system kicks in, what will happen is my range, I won't be able to see, even though a battleship is blind. If I was a cruiser or a destroyer, it makes it more difficult to find anything. And depending on where the weather condition is, because it is a weather pattern, it is a kind of a cyclone in a way, shells actually start moving not in the direction I want. They actually curve. And yeah. So like this weather system here, this was introduced not at the start of World of Warships. This started years later. Or not years later. So things like that, that comes up over time, so. They removed the stats? Yeah, I have to take a look back on there. Uzumo is one of those ships that either you like or you're not gonna like. It's and they literally can't see me because I'm in a thunderstorm. I'm not detected. And there's also now this guy here. If he comes around, it is hey, actually, he could see me if his friend comes around here. Comes around. Fire. Shells aren't gonna go straight. Not gonna go. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta fire. Remember combat, shorter fall. I'm glad he has tracers, I can see him better. There we go. Stop that. Is that what I think it is? And as you can see, this ship, it just catches on fire. There's like nothing I can really do with this. Brr. Jeez. Really, is this all I'm going to get? I'm going to get 7,000 in damage because I had to run into... Uzumo, you wonder why I don't bring you out that much. Okay, and now we've got... Yeah, okay. Hello, distant relative. He's gonna turn. Shells are just going to... That dispersion. That dispersion. Hate to say this, but I think I'm going to have to start moving out of and further back away from fighting so I can get another round off without being considered by either the orb. Dispersion. Okay, look. Des Moines, there's another ship right there. Go for that one. Leave me alone. That Des Moines really does like me, doesn't he? And flag. Oh, it is? Zumo, Zumo, Zumo. A ship you either love or loathe. Equal measures. There's some people that consider that ship actually, and I think it's kind of unfairly to say it, but some people consider it almost a joke of a ship. Like, it's almost put there to prevent you from getting to, you know, like, almost like, oh, you got to go through this one to get to the Yamato, but it has its purposes. The problem is that it just, unfortunately, it seems that in most battles you'll end up getting just caught on fire and whatnot, which is a shame, but so the Uzumo, you would the way you have to work with it is you do angle the hull, and you get ricochets or shatters. It works. The problem with it, what always works against you, is that when somebody sees the Uzumo, they usually go and say, "Oh, it's that ship with the giant wooden deck on it," and it just is dry kindling and it catches on fire so easily. So they'll fire HE shells at you all the time, and it just doesn't stop. You can't really engage people too closely because, I mean, the armor's okay, but its secondaries are just, well, not. Massachusetts. Okay, there's an Odin. That's an Odin. Let's see, did I get everything? Secondary is 10.8. That's right. I need to get it up higher. There's a few things I need to do. I've yet to do it yet. So as you can see here on the turpits, and yeah, this is the turpits. The turpits secondaries for me are 10.8 kilometers. So as you can see, there's a slight difference between Legends and World of Warships. But believe me, you weren't the only ones that were surprised that the secondaries were kind of nerfed. Actually, I think I know what you're doing. Spread. Yeah, it is. Actually, we're actually right now with a new update that just happened a few days ago. And they reworked several of the maps with the sky. Sky effects, glistening effects, stuff like that. And again, that's stuff that's eventually, you're going to have, especially when we get to the new console generation, you're going to have, it's going to be a very high possibility that's going to be right in there. Look, there's the secondaries. Go, my secondaries. I got you, Jello. As you can see, the secondaries are just like Bismarck's. At least on PC. That was Odin. That's why that hurt so much. That was Odin. And those are Odin secondaries. No, rest of it. Okay, you want to hide? That's fine. Massachusetts. Let's give him some AP, shall we? Ooh. You got that stormy weather going on in Florida, yeah. Tropical climate, my friend. You get hit when you get thunderstorms out in Florida. You really do get thunderstorms. So I believe you completely. When you say, like, basically your power gets shut off or something, I completely believe you, man. I believe you both. Massachusetts. Okay, so which one of you is targeting? Good old mess. I am starting to like this destroyer. He is just sending torpedoes out in hopes of Odin coming around the corner, but I have a feeling Odin is going to be right around here, so probably over here.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
Oh, he didn't move. Expecting me to push through the... I think he was actually expecting me to go through this gap right here. And get walloped, everybody. I would stand a chance at least against two of them, with the Graf and the Massachusetts being a problem, but with Odin's secondaries, it's torpedoes, that's going to be an issue. And for those that caught on the stream later on, the thing about Odin's torpedoes is if you know about the Graf Spee, or Spee, that little cruiser, well, the torpedoes in the back, where they swivel at an angle, that's exactly what Odin has. Not like the Tirpitz. They have the same range.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
That has to be... Oh, that's Gaston. That was Odin.
Good game, everyone.
G-Bone. You're right so far. Come back. I'm going to actually support the team here and then back. It appears the Gaston and Odin are targeting me, so that's going to give the Massachusetts hopefully the idea to just shoot them, to target them, fire on them, and they're not going to be paying attention. Pull them. Let's see if we can. Think you're gonna hurt me? I'm a Tirpitz. Oh.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Destroyer. Yeah, he's still out there. That has to be... Yeah, that's Odin's secondaries. Jeez. Yeah, that thing is evil. That thing is evil. And that's something I definitely want to get. They got him.
Concentrate fire on the target.
No. Zara. Okay.
Requesting support. I need support.
Why? All the way over there. Oh, I see. Not a problem. Russian cruiser. No, Italian cruiser. That's right. Zara's crew. On Zara, you know you want to make an appearance. Oh, 3, huh? Citadel. Why I love this. This is why I love the turpets. Though I don't like dealing with the Odin at the same time. Okay. Yay. You guys focus there. Goodbye. Yeah, don't put me into turpets and you fight me. Just don't do it. I mean, I'm gonna get sunk, but it's been a blast. Oh, my torpedo would have hit him. I had those specially made. Go get him, Bismarck. So we got 2 cruisers up defending our base. Bismarck is going after the Massachusetts. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. That's good. That's very good. Now that puts us a little bit in the lead. I like that. No idea what Mahana's doing. And there we go. Perfect, 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 perfect.
Thank you.
So now it's a it's possibly a victory. The only problem is this Odin right here is going to be the issue. Usually I ignore that since I'm streaming. Okay, so what are you doing? I'm actually going to torp him? Don't do it, dude. Oh, he's going to do it. Okay. Might work. It's crazy. It might work. No, Odin has too much health. Okay, so Han's there. Odin is somewhere here, and then our ally right here is now capturing the base. Now, if he is smart, he's got to stay... What am I talking about? Okay, and Torps. Oh, well, that's impressive of the commander of the Odin. He actually hit reverse fast enough to do that. Now he has to stay hidden, which is good and bad because we got the Odin. And the problem with that Odin is those secondaries are just a pain. I was actually surprised that I was being attacked by those at what range. Let's take a look at more detail on it, but that secondary build on the Odin is quite deadly. Seems to be quite efficient. He fired him too soon, did he? The other side. No, don't stay there. Move. And is that Pensacola going to stand up against Ascan? Possibly, but I don't know. We're winning ahead, but secondaries. Yee. I think what's really bad about those, I mean, what's really crazy about those secondaries on Odin is that they're so clumped up together. They're actually like the Turpet seems to fire, and it just kind of lobs them out. But every time I've seen with the Odin, it seems to just go straight out, and it's not being lobbed out. It's just straight out, and they're clumped together. That's quite deadly. So, guys, don't... Oh, maybe. Okay. We won it. It's a victory. It's good. That was really good. All under that. Oh, I got the cap thing. Nope, that's got to be the never mind. I hit the actually what I did was it was either the cap button or I hit the tab button. It's one of the two. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, so okay, are you going to be busy next week Wednesday? Yeah, so far that I know, I don't know. This weekend I'm actually going to be again. I'll be streaming Legends. I'll put that out. So I will be returning back to that. I'll do a stream for Legends. I don't know how long it's going to be. Simply because there's not much to do with the campaign with the grinding, but I will be returning to Legends. I do, I actually do have to level up a few. I got to get those Russian battleships completed. So yeah, I'll be on. Should be. I'm planning this Sunday. It'll be Sunday and Monday. I'll be on, and then Wednesday, if I'll be on I'll try to be on as well. But I can't predict as much on Wednesday. But Sunday I should be open. I'll be streaming. Sunday, Monday. Okay, let's this. Oh no, that's right. I can't use subs. You give me subs, but I can't use it for the mission. Now that is just bad. That is so bad. Fine, fine, fine. I can't use this. Then I'll go through one more of these. Why not? I'll see if I get those next 2 hits. I mean, I think that's the fun thing about here is we can actually rotate between different missions. I really do want to get back into the submarine missions, and I do enjoy that, but Warhammer... Oh, Warhammer missions allow me. Yeah. Bufrost, yes. Bufrost is, it's got pretty good secondaries. I would say just be minded that not every German ship has the best secondaries. But First is actually pretty good. I think you have a decent good chance with the secondaries setup. You could probably get a good secondary setup on Legends with them. There's one ship that's currently out in the shop right now, which is actually a German battleship. That its problem is it doesn't have that ability. It's actually set up with it's Eiger, I think it's called. Reports of its secondary build is actually low, but that's not even in Legends yet, so I won't worry about that. But it is a German ship, so German secondaries are known very well, but there's some ships that don't have it. The Kurfürst is good. You know, I keep doing that. Japanese battleship combat. You go from German to the Japanese. Remember? Long delay. Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. A little bit more. Yeah, that's actually about right, because that's... On Council, Leon secondaries are, yeah, 7.6. I'll take a look on here. I'm trying to remember what they are exactly on the yeah, I mean that's a first of all, I always wanted to point out to everybody that, you know, I know there's some people out there like, what's the big deal about PC? I understand there's some people who just look and they say, you know, I don't care. And I understand completely where you're coming, you know, where they're coming from. But the reason I always go in and I'll play this game and I come in and I play it, it's not only just because I like it and I also love Legends, but also to give everybody an idea of what's going on here, because, you know, the thing is that they do tend to import things from one to the other. And you know, and the fun thing about it too is that what they import into, let's say, the console version is going to have its own flavor to it. So it's going to be different, but it's going to be same. Yeah, it's going to be the same. You'll have maps that are going to be similar to the PC, but they're going to have something different about them. They'll be set up where they'll be, you know, closer deploy points, faster gameplay. But it's always good to show that. Plus, also, all the ships are the PC ships. Ah, Baron, yeah. Some people like that ship, some people don't. And my preference is it's okay. Kind of more of a Tirpitz person myself. Bismarck's good too. But that's kind of my play style. I like the way they handle more than Bear does. Though Bear doesn't have, you know, it's a little bit different, but it's, I don't know, it never worked with me. This is gonna overpin. Actually scatter. Or it's going to, yeah. Dun, dun. There we go.
Intercepted. We assume there is an enemy aircraft carrier nearby. Attention, Squadron Commander. We have reconnaissance reports that 2 escorted aircraft.
Oh, there you are.
To the combat zone. Seek and destroy.
And there's going to be one on my left, one behind. There we go, that's nice. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that. No, don't look at me with those torpedoes. Do not look at me with those torpedoes. Stop that. And where are you, Coop? Another Kuma and a Futaka. It looks like in this mission we're not gonna. Wait, whoa! Where did everybody go? Really, where did everybody go? I did not even see that. I literally did not even see that. I do it on Legends. I do it on Legends. Just a heads up. No problem. I mean, this is ridiculous. I'm actually repairing while being damaged. I love it. So is it just the aircraft carrier in me? Wow, that's the other battleship. Wow. That is really something else. Did you sink? Catching fire. Come on, burn. No, not me. Really? Oof. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, this battle. Yeah, he's gonna try and move to protect it. This is probably one of the few times we're actually at it where we lost pretty much everybody almost. Just 3 of us left. Don't focus on. The only problem is we have to outrun aircraft carrier, and that's not going to be possible if we all stick around it. Ow! Oh, there I go. Now it's just down to them. What's going on here? Actually doing a pretty good job protecting the carrier, but I don't... Oh. Aircraft carrier, where are you at? Oh, yep. Operation Law. We tried. We really tried. But I had no idea that we actually lost that many people. I had no idea. That's good. Very good. Oof. Well, at least I got that mission. Please tell me. Please let me tell me I got that mission so I can get dinner. That. Yep. Okay, so the last mission is 25 catchers, 25 assists, and defend ribbons. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go for a couple more rounds. Let's see if we can do this. Let me see if I can do this. In order to do a catcher like that, the first thing I need to do scenario do we actually... Okay. Yeah, there's only one mission that I can think. So we needed this. A tier 5. Orthenic? I could do an Orthenic. You know what? Let's go this way. Yes, now, since I'm now officially banned in China, we'll go with a low level, well, not low level, we'll go tier 5, destroy and try and capture some points. I appreciate it, Nox, thank you. I just got that mission, finally got that complete. Now I just have to do the catch on to the catcher and assist, which is not too bad. I mean, we actually have a mission where you can go ahead and I kid you not, we get, just like in Legends, you get some of these missions that are kind of difficult. Like, for example, we get one that says you got a 14 torpedo hits in one battle. You got to do that in one battle to get one mission completed. But then we get some really fun ones, which are, well, you got to take 185,000 damage in HP in total, not in one battle, but as a battleship. Those are kind of fun. Capturing and assists are okay, but as long as they give me a map where I can actually capture and assist. You know, I hope so too. I'm going to try and go for a couple of levels and get the catcher and assist, because I've been actually doing this for, what, how many hours now? Oh, boy. So, yeah, I've been doing this for quite a bit, actually. I'll try and get the catcher and assist done, but I don't know. I don't know if I can guarantee I'll get them done today. Streaming for, like, what, hours? I think. Somewhere along the line. Maybe 4. I'll check it when I get back to work. Okay, I'm gonna need your assistance. I do not have torps that can kill him.
Smoke generator started.
I mean, you got support as long as you, don't ask me to go charging outside of the smoke. That be where danger is. Let's see.
Smoke screen
Oh. Okay.
engine booster
Hurt.
activated. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, this destroyer here, man, that's these destroyers, especially this one. Not gonna lock on it. So if you take a look down here on the map, you can see there's a line here pointing where my ship is, and there's a line pointing where their ship is. It just gives you an idea where everybody's going. I remember the good old days when we actually had to figure this out by ourselves. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, those are Chinese torpedoes. Those hurt. Gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Problem solved, sir. Smoke generator started.
I do not like this idea where my team starts to explode around me. I do not like this at all.
Engine boost deactivated. Smoke screen set.
Okay. And I'm gonna do. Oh, where's your friend going? Come on, lock on. Okay, yeah, we know where you guys are going. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was just... That was low. But if he rams into his own ally, that would be fun.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, great. There goes the engine. Still, 27,500 damage. Those torpedoes, they really do hurt, and unfortunately they only hurt the battleships and cruisers and carriers. That's the only problem with those things. Yeah, actually, been working on the Alaska and the Yamato. Yeah. I have been trying to catch up on some of the research knocks on some for the Yamato and for the Alaska, actually. Been working on that. It's going to take a while. I know that it's designed to be for a while, but I'm prepared for the long run. In fact, I think I completed today's missions. Yeah, I believe I did. But anyway, I'll be on, it should be Sunday or Monday, I'll be doing a stream on Legends. It's just this thing here for this Odin is going to take me... I mean, this thing is... I mean, it looks like it's simple. It really does. It looks like when you look at it, if it loads... I mean, it looks like, okay, you just move from 10 all the way up to 20. It looks like a great idea, but in reality, a lot longer than that. Because I got 52 days, and then what they do is they lock me out of these combat missions. So, for example, the list of all the missions, right? And then I just need to complete 2 more missions here, and then that will actually unlock another tier. And it does take a long time, but, you know, as I was showing everybody else, some of the missions are luckily not so important, but still, you know, 1 battle, 14 torpedoes, or 6 torpedo hit ribbons with T-61. Not too bad with a T. 10 citadels in 1 battle. 1 battle, 850,000 HP damage. So there's some tough choices with options of what missions to complete. But I'll get these done. These will finish up, and then I'll accumulate to this. Gives me a new point for the Odin, and I'll be happy about that. Then I just gotta wait for... Fortunately, I gotta wait in 2 days this to unlock, which is fine and dandy, except I only have 52 days. Or 51 days. And I definitely don't want to miss out on that at all. Catcher is sick. Catcher is... I could, you know, just for fun. Oh, this is going to be challenging. Okay. Or like, oh, yeah, it's probably, you know, it could be, sometimes what you have is, Jello, is it either is this, there's a whole bunch of things that could be going on. It could be on my end, it could be YouTube's end, it could be, I don't know, it could be the internet gods are angry with me somehow. I stepped on a crack somewhere and broke somebody's back who works at YouTube, and they just playing with the stream. I don't know. Stream goes out from time to time, I guess. Yeah, this is going to be... Oh, this is going to be a challenge. Combat, do you really want to do this? I mean, I want to do it. So anybody wants to know what this ship is, this is actually a aggro. And, you know, it has 8.0 kilometers. And the only reason it has 8.0 kilometers is because I made it that way. It's actually about 6.8, 6.9 on this version. It's a premium. It was a premium. I had to get it. Well, this one I wanted to challenge. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. If I'm going to do this, then we are going to put. Her level has to be up. Commander XP, silver. No. And, yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's gonna be a challenge. Yeah, so when you start streaming, Jello, it's kind of the same thing. Streams are strange how they work is, you know, either it will be, the stream will be crystal clear, and then sometimes it may go in and out a little bit. Not go out completely, but kind of get a little pixelated. It could be on multiple reasons. But that's the way, you know, unfortunately, streaming is. Not the most reliable system, it seems. Okay. Oh boy. Husk.
ふんふんふん。ついにこの偉大な雪風様についてくるのだ。
See, the problem with this one, it looks like there's such a big gap here between torpedoes and the guns, and really it isn't. When you think back that I've had to actually raise the level up for the torpedoes to far, then you realize how much challenge this was. Here's a spotting range, dotted line. Torpedoes, guns, fusion and the Kagero, torpedoes, in range. Now, the one benefit is, if you take a look here, is that the torpedoes are basically... Oh, I can't. Actually, the torpedo range is short, but it comes at really something that's great, which is they're one of the fastest sets of torpedoes. They're 80.4 kilometers. Because I had to boost them. But they're 84 point something. Fastest torpedoes pretty much in game. Trick with this destroyer, not completely a practical destroyer. You've got to spot, and you don't want to be spotted at all. Jeez.
エンジンブーストで一気に突破するのだ。
The main job with this destroyer is to just be support way. Jeez, those are getting close. Oh. Oh, I see it. Yep, I saw it go out a little bit there. How about that? I saw it blank up a bit.
軍用艦を発見したのだ。
Jeez. Fine. You know what?
なんてだ。戦闘に戻るのだ。
Go. I'm gonna blow up. This is the bad spot about it. This one is not good. Yeah. It's fine. And you can see how fast those torpedoes move. They're just cruising. Literally, they are cruising. You can get these, they are moving. Your cycle. Okay, well that's fine with that. I wanted the challenge, and unfortunately that was in the game for the challenge. And that's with everything I know about that ship. Still happen. Try that. Honestly, I could try it. I could. Do I really? I could. Not gonna have that on. Yeah, that's not happening. That's it. Yeah, okay. At this point, we're gonna see. This is the only. This is the second Pan-Asian cruiser. Oh yeah, and just to reiterate the fact of how excited I am about everything that's going on. There we go. With the, again, celebrating that it is the year of the rat. Just seems fitting for this year for some reason. Yeah, last year was the year of the dog. Which was nice, because it was a little yellow flag with a little dog, and he was a happy little dog. This year it is the year of the rat. Black flag. Yeah. Oh, come on. No. Oh, I must have not hit the rat. You know what? There's actually a way, it's really ridiculous, but on the chat you can actually lock X and you just type in blocks. I've done it like 3 or 4 times accidentally. It's a command, it's control. I'll find it. It's so close to one of the command buttons, and unfortunately I've had it where I'll hit it and I'll go, uh-oh, type. Combat. We're in a Chinese. Make that mistake. Pan-Asian cruiser. Now. New York, I have more confidence in your ship than I do mine. Let's put it. I think I brought up to somebody once. I said, you know, there's different types of premium ships. Now this one here, I just came out of one of those random boxes, kind of like the boxes we get in Legends. It happened. It was one of the really amazing. I got it. I was just surprised that it was this ship, this cruiser here. And you know, just like anything, you have really great. You have casual premiums, challenging premiums, and this one is kind of a not bad. It's just. Interesting. Yeah, just regular torpedo. No deep water torpedo. I've really not gotten close to anybody to use these. Not on this ship. Well, hello. That's interesting. Didn't see you before. Ah, dang it. Sorry, man. Yeah, I know. My mistake. Oh. World's coming to an end.
Smoke generator started. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Please don't leave the... Oh, come on. Thank you. Wanted to capture this nice little point for my mission, that's all. By the way, I'm still generating smoke. Hmm? Do they have British Commonwealth? Yes. It's not finished yet. The Commonwealth is there. We do have, I'll show you the tech tree. It's nothing yet. But we do have the Commonwealth. In fact, you have UK, and then you have the Commonwealth. You have the Commonwealth. In fact, one of the best cruisers is actually the Perth. So she's available on here. What in the world? Okay, well that's new. Yeah, so when I get back to port, I'll show you what we have. There used to be 2 ships that were in the Commonwealth, and unfortunately they take one down. They rotate them sometimes, but Perth, the nations, how it was set up. Now, for most people, when you play Legends, you'll notice that we have the UK. Well, we have the United States, Japan, UK, Germany, France. And then you'll notice that we have, if you have the Bliska, that Polish destroyer, it'll be the Polish nation, Poland. But what happened was that later on they decided on World of Warships to actually merge Poland and merge it and create what was called the European Union. So you got the European Union, or Euro, faction, and then you have, which is still in the development. It's not completely all done yet. And then you have your Commonwealth. Let me go real quick what we got here. Let you all get an idea what's going on. So what we have here, we go to the tech tree. We have Japan, USA, and Germany, UK. So these are ones you know already, plus France. Then you have the Pan-Asian, and then you have Italy. And they came out just recently, by the way. So Italy just recently came. I still have to go down. They're a tech tree. Then you have Europe. And then what they did was they merged, they put, this was actually going to be for, they were going to have a Polish faction. And then they decided, you know what, it'd probably be better just to have Europe in general. And so you're going to have Europe. And then you're going to have the Commonwealth. And the Commonwealth is yet to be developed. But we do have the Perth. And let me tell you something about this Perth. This is a fun one. Let's see here, can I take a look at it? Yeah. Come on, load. So the Perth, what's really fun about this one is because she has a smoke screen. And what's fun about the smoke screen is okay, so the smoke screen goes up. It takes just a few seconds for it to get ready. It gets launched up there, and it follows right behind the Perth. So when you're in a match, you can go ahead and you can hit it, And then if you completely stop, you have this smoke cloud that keeps coming up around you, protects you. It doesn't last very long, so it'll keep generating it. The fun part is that the perks can go off into combat. This one here can go off into combat. She'll fight, and the best tactic is you run. So it's not like retreating. What you do is you attack, you find an enemy, and they start trying to shoot at you. You start turning and immediately hit the smoke. And then you can pump that smoke up right behind you. And then what happens is because the way the game plays out, smoke causes dispersion issues for your shells or for your opponent's shells, but it also causes it for them to lose sight of you. So at the same time, you could get a captain in here and get this like another charge, maybe one or two more charges, and you'll have. And in fact, there's even I think you can change. No, not yet. And you could just do some really cool thing. This is a fun. I mean, really, it's a fun one. When I did the media account on it, it is a blast. But yeah, there is a Commonwealth. Let me see here. Good question. No, it's just called Europe. So it's Europe, and the best way to think of it is the European Union. And I say that because the way they're going about it is it's going to be from every part of Europe. So you're going to have ships that come from Poland, from Denmark, from Sweden, France. Well, France is already represented. Don't need to worry about France. So Poland, Sweden. There's going to be a lot of other nations that are going to be involved in here, and I don't even know all of them that are going to be involved. So, for example, you got the Swedish. So what's it here? Swedish Navy. No, they're Swedish. Okay, well, these are mainly, they're different from different nations. Yeah, France, built in France and Poland, the Polish Navy. And this one here is Austro-Hungarian. There was a little bit of an argument about that because some people wanted to have the Australian-Hungarian Navy, at least like the World War I Navy, go up at some point, but that's what they did. They merged everything together. So yeah, so just Europe. So but just think of in the best aspects, kind of the European Union, just without Germany and France. It's Europe, because Germany and France are already represented. And yeah, this is actually going to be interesting. I'm really curious because I really want to go down this line because these are very interesting cruisers, and especially this one right here, this destroyer. And in fact, that might be the one that I save my free XP for. This thing is just devious. Just devious. No torpedoes, but its fire rate is unbelievable. What is the fire rate on this one? Let me just check something here. Artillery. Because I know... Yeah, there it is. 1.8 seconds. Fire rate about 8%, which makes sense. The shells are 20 meters, which it doesn't seem like it's that powerful. And in essence, it isn't that powerful of a round. But when you consider the fact that 1.8 seconds in reload, I mean, this thing is annoying. It is... When you're on the other side of it and having to deal with just round after round after round, it is unbelievably annoying. Now, there is no torpedoes for it. It has smoke. But, yeah. Kind of fun. So, yeah, that's what this right here, these vacant lots are going to be used for, is the for Europe. And then Italy is coming next. I'm working on them. And if I can get this Warhammer thing done with. Ugh. Let's see, Orphanek, Provaski. Oh, Provaski. Okay, yeah, that looks... Actually, do I have... Yeah. Okay, they will not... No, they won't shoot me with that. That'll work. I'll go with it. I'm a harmless little chicken. Well, it was the Austrian... Well, the way they looked at it was the Austrian-Hungarian Empire. So they were kind of, World War I was you had the Austrians and the Austrian-Hungarian Empire, and they both were. You probably know this as well. It was basically Hungary wanted its independence, and Austria said no. But then it became so much of a big thing that eventually, okay, the Austrian Emperor decided, okay, we'll have Hungary, and we'll let you have your monarchy. But the way the government was set up was the emperor was above the Hungarian government, which interesting. Anyway, it's interesting. It's no problem. I had to repeat many things over time. I'm always, I love history. I really do love history. It bores people sometimes. Some people focus on, it's like anything. You focus on your favorite football teams, your basketball teams, the history of them. You're into that. It's kind of the same thing with history in me. I'm into that. Little random things I pick up here and there. Now, considering what we're going to be... Egg wire. Well, we're just going to do this and that. Russian ships, Russian destroyers are mainly gunboats. Yeah, you had to steer out of that. Yeah, his engine's gone. Perfect. Go get him, guys. Huh? Want to reverse you think that I'm dead. Reverse. I don't reverse then. That works. Okay, so you got a friend over here. I don't like that. New York. Good tactic with Russian destroyers is basically it's a gunboat, so you want to use islands for cover, and if possible, your smoke. Really? You want to do that now? Okay. I mean, okay, I'll take it.
В штатном режиме. Наша команда получила преимущество.
Yeah, unfortunately, people see things in everywhere they look. Okay, well, they're gonna do that? Okay. That's gonna... I don't know. Brr. Actually, no, I'm gonna fly right easy. So looking in a certain direction, at least on this game, and you push the O key, what will happen is you actually power up one side of your AA system, so you're actually able to do more damage. It works out nice. Has a cooldown though. Some players don't even know that exists. They're really picking on him. And do they see me? It's able to, so who shouldn't be going off now? I put it back on. Now this is going to be like not normally me, but mainly because the mission asked me to do it. I'm actually going to go ahead and capture the base or the point. I'm not going to worry about just going after these guys. And there's another destroyer, huh? And yeah, I see. There he is. No. He's just outside of that. But if he turns in...
Постановка дымов завершена. Обнаружен эсминец противника.
Detected, of course, and that would be because... Go away, Graf. No, it's already done. Either way is going to be either the torpedo or the shell. I think the... Yeah, ooh. Taking a little time to load in. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that... always been the type of person that loves history. You know, it's just something of a topic of mine, everything. For good or for worse, or what's that line from Red Dead Redemption that just doesn't want to just end? What is it? Good or indifferent? You know, it's what makes us who we are. It changes the world. It makes it better. Or makes us learn from our mistakes. Okay. Okay, now let's see. That campaign mission. Where would it be at? Got the dockyard. That's still going through what I do, but capture and defend. So okay, 25. That's gonna. I think I did about 4 in the last. That's not bad. I mean, I could. I mean, combat. You could do it. Hmm. I gotta purchase this one first. And I don't need a commander right now. Sure. So that's how the commander system works. Give everybody an idea. And that's the Romulus. Puts me up to number 5? 4. No. I know I'll also research the hull, but I don't want to do that, but I'll get the commanders later, actually. Let's go with this one, 5. Now we'll go for commander. Commander, now here's the choice you have. Now you can either go with basic training, which the commander will have no points. You can go with the 1 point, you can invest into their skill tree, and that's 77,500, or you can go to doubloons, and that's 3. I'm gonna do that. And do I really want to do it? No. Let's just do this. 7,005. And then now with that commander, I go in here. Go into, first of all, ship parameters. Okay. Torpedoes. Hey. You know, that would help if that just, come on. Can't see anything. Okay. Maneuverability. Concealment's pretty good. Okay, so what I'm going to look at, modules of incapacitation. That's the problem. Actually, let's switch time. Reload 7.5 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all. Kilometers. Switching 7.5. Not really going to matter that much. I can actually go with incoming fire. No. Capacity. Okay, let's try this. And camouflage. Detectability. He's first time out, so we're gonna have to do this. That. Okay. So what we got here is the Visby. And Visby, let's see here. Further development in the standard destroyers of the Swedish Navy. The ship was faster than her predecessor and had a different main mount arrangement and carried reinforced anti-aircraft armament. So, well, this is going to be interesting. So that's a tier 5. So here we go. Try it out. Normally, I don't go ahead and do free XP on ships or crew or anything. I just like I actually just like grinding up the levels simply because I'm trying to save free XP all the time. But I'll do it this time because really, you know what? If this mission takes as long as it's taken, I'm just might as well. This is a very interesting battle bridge. Huh? That's really fortified. Oh.
Action stations.
First, want to make sure. Okay. And they say we don't get to keep the commanders, but there's something we get in return. They'll find out. It's gonna be very interesting. Oof. Actually, it's, oh, that's right. Oh, that's right, combat. You forgot, didn't you? You forgot completely. They don't have smoke. Oh, there you are.
Critical engine damage. Sold, sir. We destroyed their destroyer. Has taken the lead.
Don't mind me. I'm going to take over your smoke.
Our team has taken the lead. Engine boost deactivated.
Okay, so he is going that trip. Because he's going that. No, he's turning away now. Question is, ouch. One of the few destroyers that actually has a repair, which is nice. Nope. So playing the Europeans is going to be a little challenging.
Victory is in sight.
It's going to be interesting. Oh. Do like the fact of the fast reload on torpedo. Do like that a lot.
Engine boost activated. Torpedoes to starboard.
What? Ooh.
Torpedoes direct front.
Yeah. He already sees me anyways. And he's stuck on an island. Oh. Not the fastest torpedo. Workable. One hit. Don't torp me, please don't torp me. Ah. That's the last thing I need. That was actually fun. That was okay. That's actually that's yeah, the best way the Europeans is especially that one there. It's fun. Okay, let's see if we pull this off again.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, I would say hi, but that doesn't work. And I forgot what button. I think it's shift. Ah. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. There he is. Oh, I'll be back. Believe me, I'm coming back. In fact, I was planning to get back onto it quite a bit, actually. Come here. Now, where are you? I have to keep reminding myself that I have to hit the T button instead of Y.
Engine boost activated.
This is going way too easy. Now they're probably on this side of the map. Most of the force looks like they're over on this side. Right there. So, nothing's in the smoke, I believe. So I could either take... Oh, that smoke probably is going to burn out before I even get there. But... use the map. Oh, there is something. No. Okay, so where are you going, Fuzio? Are you going to go this way? You're going that way. No. I'm going to make a running jump. You're going that way.
Engine boost deactivated.
There you are.
Engine damage.
I am starting to really like these torpedoes. 47 seconds seems like a long time, but it's actually pretty short for some of the destroyers I have. I mean, literally, I have one that goes for about what, a minute and 30. About a minute 30, almost 2 minutes to recharge torps. Mahan. Okay. Hmm. Yeah.
Engine boost activated.
Yeah, see, you see, Fuzo, those are pretty good long torpedoes. They're slow. They'll get to you. I mean, if you stand there. Probably like watching a slow motion freight train coming right after you. There it comes. It's gonna hit. It's gonna be hard. He gone.
Enemy battleship sunk. Our team has taken.
There was nothing that Fuzo could do. Not a thing. So you're doing your own trial while listening. Okay.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Okay. So now it's just down to a chase. Literally, down to a chase. Three destroyers left. Where are the three left?
Engine boost
Ah, Fushi.
activated.
Suki. So, Blavatsky short term, a short range. Suki short. No, actually long range. And then Fushin short. Short range torpedoes in the Fushin. Blavatsky short range as well. There you are.
Fire on that enemy warship. Enemy battleship sighted. Fire.
Missed those torps. He's very lucky. Let's go. So, okay, didn't get them any point. 5,000. But, still quite a bit of ribbons. And that's what I'm looking for. Especially this one here. And that one there. But He's got his deep water torpedo. This guy here. Why, when I was engaging him, he wasn't really firing any torpedoes off because he hit me. Dun, dun, dun. Not good. This is going. Port. See here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now let's see one last time on the dockyard missions. Those are complete We'll have. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let's go one more time into the fray. One more time into the fray. Okay. Russian destroyers. Yeah, so the European Navy is actually turning out that one right, Visby is actually turning out quite interesting. Now the Italians are cruisers. 8. Need to catch her. So no. Let's go with Urnik. Oh, funny thing, this is not even the longest stream I've ever done. Not by much. But unfortunately, I didn't plan out this time. I didn't eat. Well, I did eat. Need to get dinner. Okay, okay. Curious. Oh, Marvel. This is going to be an interesting fight. Now, if everything goes my way, hopefully I can get at least a couple catcher and a couple defense points. Marblehead, Pensacola, Omaha. And Tonic. Ah, and ARP. RPA. Ooh, that's a little bit of a lag. And because of that lag, I just jumped out of... Just kind of messed me up a bit. Oh, that's... Modern technology. Come on, get into the circle here. I need that defense ribbon. Oh, sorry. Oh, just completely knocked out his torpedo, so he lost the ability of that.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Крейсер противника
Thank you.
потоплен.
Yeah, I know you can see me. Uh-huh. No. We get one thing. Orthnick has a lot of torps. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, I could double task. I could try it. I have done it in the past. I've double tasked. Over here, Congo. Really? Are they going to go? Yeah, they. Maybe not. Yeah, they're gonna go in reverse. Hmm? Make sure you use one of those styrofoam cups. Or, because you could use a plastic one. The styrofoam ones work the best. I think. I don't know. There we go. They're on fire. Because they're a Congo, those guns are going to take for ages to turn around and kill me. And he's gone. Then I think I'm just going to waddle over here and just... Still have one destroyer left. Another Odin. Big gulp. Believe me, those guys back there do not need help with AA. They've got it. I'm the one that really needs it. Two captures, one incapacitated, 8 fires, 2 sunk enemies, 5 spots, 1 2 and 1,044 500. There you go. Thank you for the ribbon. Those are... Wait, how did I get 2? Okay, I'll take it. Really? Hmm.
По левому борту. Торпеды за кормой. Торпеды слева по борту.
3 hits? 2 hits. I was off by 1. But I got him, so an eye for an eye. So yeah, so it's now 93 hits, 2 catchers, 8 flames, 1 incapacitation, 3 sunks, 2 torp hits, 3 captures, 1 sink flooding, 6 spots, and 50. 44 plus 183 with aircraft damage. Perfectly for me. Ah, that works out so good. So, let's see, that was, I think, 6 in total. So, okay. We're moving up there. Get that mission done sooner or later. Okay, let's go back to the European Navy, get that all done with. Starting to really like the fleet. So hello everyone, my name is Combat PT. First time, if this is the first time you've ever been seeing my stream, I do play World of Warships on the PC. I do play World of Warship Legends as well. Any games that I do play, I do play other ones as well. If I'm playing them and you have any questions about the game, if it's something you've never seen before, or if you've seen it, you're just curious about something, you wanted to ask me something about the game, more than willing to answer them. If it's a game that it's the first time I'm playing, well, then it becomes kind of a let's play, but I've been playing this for a very, very long time. And been for a long time playing. Well, hello, King. Been a while, King. I hope everything is going okay where you're at. You're having a good day, a great afternoon. Ah. Kind of trying to finish up on... I'll show you, King. You'll find it interesting. When I go back to port, I'll show everybody this. Kind of to show you what I'm doing on the PC. It's kind of like what we're doing with Legends, except this one they've really, man, boy, they're really making us work for this battleship. Oh, come on. Okay, look, you're gonna go left or right, aircraft. And you're gonna spot me. You know what? What's the point? You're gonna see me fine. We'll just do this. That. Oof. Well, sorry to hear that it's hot out there. It's been pretty miserable out here as well. Just without the humidity. Ah. Doing good, doing good. Yourself? How you doing, Steven? Evan? Hope everything's going okay where you're at. Things been going good? Yeah, it's actually not that difficult to set up, Jello. You'll be able to do it pretty easily. Boy, this guy who's in charge of this aircraft, he does not want me to come in. Nope, here he comes again. Yeah, that's not gonna... You're gonna spot them, spot me. Yeah, that's... You really don't need to do that, enemy, because people can spot me because my destroyer doesn't have smoke. Oh, here he comes again. You know, I mean, have to say it. He is bound and determined to try and get a hit on me. That aircraft carrier. I'm now just going to disappear, come back around, and attack him again. Which one you should... Okay. Too much OBS, I'm ready to start. Well, if you're still talking about your computer, Jello, just get it all set up, and then you definitely want to get your OBS set up so you can start streaming. You gotta, and the one way I would say this, you gotta get some of the bugs kicked out first. You know, you get it up on your computer, and you gotta play around and with all the settings. And sometimes OBS doesn't want to play fair. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just gonna have to take this point because the mission requires it. And I would like to get this mission done with. Yeah, so after this match, I'll show you what I've been working on, or, you know, will be working on for the next, well, few more days. Trying to get completed as much as possible. What, if he can get it done? Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Always a pain in the butt to get a new computer set up. Or it can be if things go wrong. Okay. So there we are.
Engine boost activated.
Oh no! Dear, oh dear, oh dear. You're gonna spot me. What am I to do? Aircraft, I mean, honestly, what am I to do? Except AA up and... Maybe I shouldn't torpedo your ally. That I could do that. I possibly could. That's not. Oh, that hurt. Let's see, you're still to my starboard side, so we'll initiate AA again to the starboard side. Really? You can do it again, huh? Now, where was I? Okay, now I was heading toward battleship, but I think honestly, I'm a little angry at the carrier. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go that way. If I make it there. She knows I'm going.
Engine boost deactivated.
Not like I haven't dealt with this before.
Our team has taken the lead.
You're running out of aircraft. Ah, oh well. Still, one catcher, and then we got a whole bunch of spots. That's good. Nice. Just the torpedo was just right on the edge. Yeah. So let's take a look. So yeah, for those who are just wondering what's going on, again, I do this in the stream from time to time. Basically, just trying to build a giant battleship, and that's going to take a while to do that. And yeah, and it's coming along. I mean, well, in 3 days, well, I have one more mission. Basically, I have to do more, which will allow me to move up to rank 11. And then from there, in two or 3 days, the next missions will unlock, and then I'll be able to move up the next 3. Yeah, it'll be the next 4 actually, and then the next 4, and that means 1 space open. So we'll see what happens, and of course if I get really completely bored of it, I can always do that with the doubloons, but I don't want to do that if I can. Still, that's pretty cool. I really do like the dry dock, how it works out. You get a chance to see actually how a battleship was built, or a cruiser or a destroyer. We haven't had a destroyer yet, but we have done a cruiser and a battleship, so awesome. A lot of detail done into it. And the well, that'll be 15, so 6. I mean, I could, no. Well, you know, I hate to do this, but I've been streaming for about 6 hours, a little bit about 7 hours, really. And it has been a blast, and I definitely am going to have to get something to eat. And gotta rest the vocals a bit for, it'll be Sunday or Monday, it'll be Legends. And, because it really does, it does a lot of work on those vocal cords. But anyway, I hope you're having a great day wherever you're at. If, again, my name is Combat PT. If you are interested in World of Warships on the PC, if you're interested in World of Warship Legends as well, I do play them. I play a lot of other games as well. And this stream, usually my streams are based on the fact that if you have any questions about a game that I have, that I've played quite a bit, I'm more than willing to answer those questions about those games if you want some tips and tricks. King, if you're still there, yeah, I'm still grinding away on this large battleship. And I will be continuing at the next stream that I do for this. It will be after the Legends stream, and basically, yeah, it's going to be working up this battleship. And still, really, I enjoy watching that. It's fun watching that, just the ship being built. But yeah, yeah. So anyway, it's been a pleasure, and I think, yeah, what was I going to do something else? Oh yeah. So I did talk about Legends. I did talk about that. Yeah, so on Legends, yeah, I will be on there. And, yeah. I will be, yeah, I just, basically what it is, folks, I need to get something to eat and probably need to sleep. That's what the problem is. But anyway, again, it's Combat PT. And wherever you are, whatever you do, I hope you have a great day, a great afternoon. And I will see you very soon